There we go. Hello everyone! Happy Thursday! Hello! Hello! Oh, hi Luna, yeah, that too. Hello! Hello. Oh crap, okay, I have to wait a bit. My mouse is acting up again. Hello. It's definitely not a 15-second delay since I heard the hello. You probably need to refresh or F for you, I guess. I don't think the others have that extreme of a delay, question mark? I don't think I waited 15 seconds to get an answer. But my condolences, Jeremy. You'll be missed by 15 seconds. Hello. Okay, can I scroll? Can I move? Okay, I can move. Great. I can move. Yoo-hoo. And then it's more like 5 to 6 seconds for me. Okay. That's fine. I can get behind that. Alright. Hello, monkey. Thank you for following. Beep. Boop. Bop. Beep. Bop. Boop. Bump. Bop. I F. Alright. Hello everyone. Let me I didn't mean to do that. Okay, here. If you get stream delay from user viewer problem, you can pause and play immediately, can bring you back to actual time. As a viewer, right? Yeah. That's usually what I do. Beep, that's my delay. That's a pretty big one. I guess refreshing or pausing and replaying will not help you. Well, it's okay. We're just like talking through some time capsule or something. Alright. Thank you, Alex, for pinning the survey. I just saw. I might talk about it today, even though like it's not a specific announcement for it. Okay. So hello, Metal, welcome. Hello, Ryan, welcome. Hello, tax evasion, welcome. I'm so sorry about the video. Actually, I tried to make a new one for me to use in this situation, but I don't know if it's gonna work, so I can try it out in a bit after I say hi to everyone, because I don't really like, even though it's technically just 1 point, I don't really like the idea of having scammed people. Hello Volley, welcome. Hello Alex, welcome. Bluester Alex time. Also, tax evasion, happy 25 streams. Thank you for watching so much. Hello Arachnoid, welcome. Hello Jeremy, welcome. I'll just check in again to get my streak because my connection is bad. Okay, have a nice day. Did I forget someone? Hello Lurkeru, welcome. Hello Hornetic, welcome. I never call you by your full name. I don't know why I said that. Hone. Do we have... Hello Harrowslave, welcome. How are we doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing well, but I could sleep more. Okay, we're fine. We caught up to Twitch and on YouTube. Welcome to Crate. Welcome. And as always, an early message from Mr. 45. Another vote on the pile. May the stretches be good, the monsters behave, and the emotes be cute. You heard him, guys. You heard Mr. 45. You better behave, or else. Else, I don't know. Just do. Hi, Mugi, welcome. Hello, Mugi, welcome. Wait, did I say hi to you, Mugi? I don't know. And hello, Smooth Boy, welcome as well. Death sentence. Yeah, I'm gonna pull out the gun again. Mr. 45, why? Come on, it's not that bad. Wait, do I still have the gun? Is the gun here? No, it's not here. So the gun, you know what? I'm just gonna recite it to this instead. Yeah. Wait, it's not working. Why is it? Oh, it's because I didn't enable. Okay. Behave or else there will be consequences. Okay? Be careful. Double welcome. Yay! Bonus with a gun. Don't you like having a second greeting with the gun? Well, technically it was before the gun, but... God. This gun! And this asset, like this custom asset that Alex did takes me back, not gonna lie. It's been a while. Alright, no need for the gun. For now. For now. Bloodproof monster? Like bloodproof or like bulletproof? Or something else? Also, thank you, Ryan, for the hydration redeem. I've seen you've been spamming the thing when it's offline, so I disable it when it's offline. Even if it comes from a good intention. Let's go now. And I refounded those, by the way. Bulletproof. Ah, okay. Bulletproof. Okay. I wonder... I could kind of imagine them to not be affected by stuff like that, actually. I don't know, monsters, I really associate monsters, like, not like literally you guys, but like the creature, when I created it, to be really weird. I mean, weird as in... just calling them weirdos, okay. But like, imagining them to be hard to understand as a human being. Like, you don't understand how they work or how they're still alive or how they don't need to do this or don't need to do that. I could imagine like people, like scientists, to be like, I don't understand how this creature is alive or is even doing anything at all and not affected by anything. You know, officially, canonically, the monster creature is not really like, they like to eat, they like to sleep, but they don't really need to, so they can live without that. Maybe it's why their mouth is not like on their head. So we are meant to just dissect them. Dissect? No, is it called... Is it... Do you say dissect? Dissect? I don't know. No. 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 Hello, W, welcome. Dissect. Did I mishear something? For dissection? You probably heard right, but I didn't say this out of nowhere. It's from a chat comment. I'm not the weird one. You can blame them. Dissection. You know, when you cut like some living or dead creature open to understand how they work in terms of science. Not like anything sect like a cult or anything no safe for work. We don't do that here. Yeah. Hopefully not living. It's kind of messed up that sometimes there are dissections with like living animals. Not gonna lie. That's kind of crazy. Was that the mic? Yes, sorry. Sometimes I noticed this ever since I put some compressors and stuff, but sometimes I have some static on my mic. I know that this is static that sometimes happens with like other electronic devices, so I'm guessing the cause of it is probably my phone, which unfortunately I kind of need for streaming. I thought the Tamagotchi caused that static. I think the Tamagotchi doesn't really have... I think... Honestly, I'm not really sure what causes it, but I would guess it's more like... waves. Like... I don't know if waves make sense, but you know, it's maybe extreme to say radiation from, like, you know, the internet connections and like other stuff. Tamagotchi technically doesn't have anything like that, even though it works with like a battery. It just doesn't really rely on anything else. So I feel like it's not the cause, but I could be wrong. I'm not really super versed on that kind of stuff, so this is just my guess. But yeah, yeah, the Tamagotchi, god, I need to revive it one day. I still haven't gotten to it, but also I don't know if I'm ready to commit to it yet, and I don't want to neglect my next Tamagotchi, and I don't want to feel like I'm getting a new egg too fast, you know what I mean? I don't want to replace my last child so fast. So in the end, I'm gonna go with like one Tamagotchi life a year. This will be kind of tragic given the fact that the battery is getting used every time. I think I wanted to say something. Oh yeah, okay. So I don't know if tax evasion is still around. I can try something for the redeem that did not work at first. Because the way the redeem works is like there are 3 different things going on. First, there's like the list of all the T's that are written on a document, and like it randomly chooses one of the items from the list, so it has to select something. Then there's something like adding an amount of an item to a specific user. Usually it's like the user that redeems, but I can make it so that it's a specific user. So technically I could make it work so that how should I say this? So that tax evasion gets it, but I don't know how it's gonna work, especially in the chat message, because I fear that the chat message is only gonna work in relation to the person that redeems it. So if that's the case, even if I try this test redeem, I think it's probably just gonna say me. Even though I'm sure the tax evasion will get an additional cup of tea in their amount. Oh, don't be weird, please. Don't propose to me. I don't know you, and also I'm taken. This is our first day. I could say all in due time, but to be fair, there will never be a due time, you know? So, do not. You're just gonna weird people out. But yeah, I can try, but maybe I'll wait for tax evasion to come back to make sure that he's around, so that he's not confused as to what the hell's going on. Guillotine time. Okay, that's kind of extreme. That's kind of extreme. That's, you know, we don't really. I prefer electric chair. I think it's funnier to say electric chair for some reason. I know it was a meme at some point. I think it was based on like some video or something. Electric chair. Whenever someone misbehaves. Not extreme at all. But yeah. So electric chair, the smell. It's like roasted meat. This is kind of messed up. Okay, so we can experiment with the redeem that's like a redeem, kind of like a redemption redeem that I do. I will not have it enabled for people, but rather it will be something I can do to make up for things. Based on the video, where was it filmed? Prison? No. No, it's like a meme. Like, I think just someone imagining, I think, being a judge or something, but like, you know, it's just like a woman in her room or something. You know, just people making videos. Yeah. I know that one. Yeah! It used to be! I used to see it a lot on Twitter as a reaction video. Just the electric chair part. Electric chair. And then she has a little hammer that she puts on her desk. I saw a comic meme about that one goes something. What? That one? Your Honor. League of Legends death sentence. Oh! Oh no. My condolences. I feel like you could use like stuff like this for so many specific situations. Your Honor. Are you the judge, Hone? I will imagine you're a monster in like a judge outfit and a little hammer. It's over. She looks different. Hair accessories? No, that's always been her default look. I'll be your judge. Judgester. Oh yeah! Rumble, rumble. Wait, what does rumble mean in this specific context? Oh my god. Also, welcome, D3X. Hello, hello. Yeah. It's a JoJo reference. I use a quote. Oh! Okay. Okay, now I can imagine it. Now I can imagine something ominous. Or something like that. Okay, let me drink real quick first. Imagine judging. Don't need to imagine. I judge you guys all the time. I judge you every time you come. So, you know. I guess I don't have to say imagine being a judge because that's your life all the time. But I'm joking. She do be judging. Imagine dragons. I hope it was worth it. She do be judging, especially when her phone dies. So true. So okay, just as a little reminder for people that haven't seen it before, I think it's mostly just shared on the Twitch side, but I'm gonna talk about it. We have our monthly survey that is Halloween / spooky themed, that will be checked upon on stream on probably the 29th of October. I realized that I haven't really, like, I only talked about it the day it was announced, but then that's it. So I probably should give reminders for people that, you know, this is a thing if you want to take part of it. Also, at the end of the stream, at the end of that stream where we'll be reviewing all the answers, if you have answered it non-anonymously, you'll get a special role. So, you know, you might want a special, well, I didn't specify, but it's on Discord, so you might get a special Discord role for you guys. Up to you. Okay. Also, wait, I missed a message I wanted to read. Ah! That's not the scrolling I wanted to do! Okay, wait. Thank you for the hydration. One sec. What did I miss? Chi with Judge Hammer sounds cute. I wouldn't think Chi is the most fitting one for this. Actually, though, something kind of funny. For those that know Kia-chan, which is the not really a character really lore-wise associated to the streams, but she appears on the Be Right Back screen and in some emotes that we have. Whenever I played Ace Attorney, I played only the Phoenix Wright trilogy and the first Miles Edgeworth investigation game. But I really like the judge because the judge is low-key such a loser. And every time I play this, I play with Swansea, and we always voice the characters, and for some reason we decided that the judge would just have Kia-chan's voice. Or she's like this! So now I just imagine Kia-chan as a judge a lot. Like I feel like if one of them has to be a judge, it has to be Kia-chan. But yeah, especially given the design, having a voice like this. But like now we're so used to it that we see this character and we cannot not hear this voice for it. And so when we play, like, I think there's one game, I think that's the Phoenix Wright and Layton crossover that we played also. There are some cutscenes where you hear voices too, and then we're like getting weirded out because we're like, this old man sounds like, you know, an actual old man, or well, not even particularly old, but he sounds like, you know, like he has a very low voice, which is very different than Kia-chan. So we just hear it and are like, oh, that's weird. We're not used to that anymore. But yeah, I wonder if she'd be a good judge. No, probably not, honestly. I imagine Kia-chan is just not interested in anything. She probably could be bribed with food or something like that. Yeah, she'll be bribable as fluff. Just give her food. Exactly. Just give her just a snack and then you're fine. Also, I don't know. I just Kia-chan is like barely human, I feel like, so it's hard to understand her, I feel like. You know, in a way it's almost similar to Moonsters, except, you know, Kia-chan still speaks. Moonsters, well, I guess you guys write in the chat, but canonically they don't really, they just speak little sounds, but don't really have speech. She's a Hunger Given form, yeah. And in Tomodachi Life, I'm still very excited for the second game. In Tomodachi Life, we ended up making a lot of like OCs in our game instead of real characters. So we have Luna, we have Chi, we have Kia-chan, we have other OCs like that. It was nice to have Chi actually. And Kia-chan at some point in Tomodachi Life, there are like different stores. You can have you can like buy a room set, you can buy food, you can buy some clothing and stuff, and sometimes you can get those through just winning games or helping a me. And I think, I don't remember if it was a gift or if I ended up buying it for her, but at some point Kia-chan got a judge outfit, which was really like perfect. I wish I still had a picture of it. But like the game is still like, it's not like I erased the save, so technically it should still be doable. Especially since the Miis, they cannot just decide whatever outfit they want to wear based on what they have in their inventory. So sometimes if you give them like random stuff, they might wear it, or like have really ugly combinations of outfits, not gonna lie, and you're like, no, please let me dress you. And you can, but then they might still change back to something ugly. So I think I got low-key jump scared to suddenly see her as a judge. It was so funny though. We communicate with sign language. You just got good enough at seeing our signs, you see text. You're just like thinking about how the Moonster don't have hands, but just like wings that they can't really have like fingers. I wonder how the sign language will work. Maybe they will develop their own sign language though. Or maybe they will use also their eyes or stuff like this. Maybe they will do sign language with their whole body. And then that makes communication doable. Perhaps. Or maybe it's the frequencies of their little sounds and screech and stuff that makes it to something. Communicate by dancing like bees. Oh, that would be cute. That would be nice. Wing frequencies, not the screams, like their sounds. That wouldn't work otherwise. This reminds me, apparently there's a lot of customization available in Pokemon ZA. If anybody here gets it, please post the fit in the Discord. Ooh. I don't intend to get it. I think I eventually will, and that might even, like, I could expect some people in my family to gift it for me for Christmas or something, but given the fact that I still haven't even played Arceus or Scarlet Violet, yeah. I have to prioritize those. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. I do like how you could customize some of the outfits though. One thing that I kind of didn't like in, for example, the Diamond Pearl remake is that you don't have that much customization available. The few outfits that you can have, they are like full outfits, so you can like choose specific, for example, a skirt and specific shoes and something like that, which was a shame. And also I noticed that like at the beginning you have to select your skin tone or like a default appearance, and like depending on like there are like I think 4 or 6 different appearances, and it's changing your hair, eye color based on the skin tone, but you can't really change that after, which sucks. It should be like, you know, deciding the skin tone first, you know, why not? But like you should be able to change your eye color or hair color, especially because like people dye their hair, and that was the case in like you could do that in Sword and Shield, I think. So I was kind of surprised that they kind of regressed the customization aspect in Diamond and Pearl. But it's okay, because I think you can customize quite a bit in Scarlet Violet, so I don't know what happened, but I like it if you can customize your stuff. It's nice to see what everyone decides to look like. And then whenever you're like online and like walking around, like thinking of Sword and Shield, where there's like an area where if you connect to the internet you can see a lot of people in the open area just biking around, walking around, blah blah blah, and you see all their cool fits and you're like, wow, this is cool. I like that because it feels more individual, right? Otherwise, when it's all the same, like the characters are literally all having the exact same appearance, it feels, I don't know, it feels a bit less human, you know? You see the people more like, oh yeah, there are other players, but you don't get to see their individuality, and that's a shame. I stayed up late to watch my friends play it on launch. Oh wait, ZA is already out? I guess it was out like recently, right? I haven't played it. Well, obviously. I didn't even realize it was so recent. Oh, this past night. Oh, okay. It's more recent than I thought. Oh, yo, I literally saw someone disappearing from Twitter being like, because I don't want to get spoiled. And I didn't know what they were talking about, but maybe it's actually about Pokemon, because now we're gonna have our timelines filled with fan arts of whatever happens. He got around 1 hour in. It was fun. Nice. So you pronounce it like Arceus and not Arceus? I guess some people pronounce it either Arceus or Arceus. I don't actually know which one is correct. So I might be wrong, honestly. Don't believe my pronunciation is right. I saw gameplay from Shining Pearl yesterday. I like the Chiefs on the other world. I wasn't familiar with their game. I don't know if I like it, honestly. I think I do appreciate their attempt, because they were like, we know that people that like Diamond and Pearl really like the, you know, pixel chibi style from then, so we wanted to keep that kind of vibe even though it's in 3D now. But I think I cared more about the pixel aspect than the actual chibi. But yeah, I think one aspect that I saw a lot of people complain about for Diamond and Pearl was how stiff some of the sprites can look in like battles. Because like when you battle, you actually are a full body again, and your opponents are also full bodies and they're 3D. And I remember people comparing the pixel sprites with the 3D sprites, and they look so much more stiff, and I was actually pretty sad to witness. But also 3D seems hard, but still, like, it hurts. when you're familiar with the other game, you're like, oh I see. Something I like that they did though, which wasn't really the case in the earlier Pokemon games, I guess, but you know, in the earlier Pokemon games, like the very first few, didn't have a lot of diversity in terms of skin tone and stuff. You have like you can tell that they've been doing much more of those in the newer generations. It's been a while actually now since you have like darker skin toned characters, even as gym leaders, as characters that talk to you. That's really cool. I really like that. And now for Diamond and Pearl, the remake, the original, I think they're all pretty pale, but now a lot of the characters, not really characters that you talk to, but at least the NPCs that you can, like, that are just random people that could fight you, they have a bit more diversity. Like, they just changed the skin tone of some of them, which I think is cool. But also, I still prefer the more recent designs, which are, I think, like, character designs really... Also, choosing palettes that work even better depending on the skin tone and stuff. There are really some peak designs there. Reminds me of Splatoon. I ended up missing out what exactly reminded you of Splatoon. I'm so sorry. I say it with a C sound instead of a K sound. Okay, we're the same. I believe it's supposed to be Arceus because there's an item called Arc Phone. Yeah. Maybe. That could make sense. That makes me realize I never heard, like, you know, English teasers talking about the game, because if I did, I will have known. Because I will have heard it. But I think I'm also used to hearing people saying both, probably. I like the Pokemon artists give a lot of respect to the designs of the darker skin tone characters. Yeah, I agree. There are like some really, really good ones. Also, take care, Honey. For the Splatoon part, I meant seeing people in the game with different outfits. Oh yeah, true. You can have like different outfits in Splatoon. I like that. God, I haven't played Splatoon in so long. But yeah, there were some really good outfits too. I used to like play every now and then to save up to afford a lot of cool outfits. But also weapons. Lately I instinctively say, you know, when you just write it like this, to me that means nothing at all, and I think you probably do that on purpose to confuse me? Question mark? Because like, whatever, that could be either. I just realized, just like how you wrote it before. Oh yeah, you pronounce it Arceus and not Arceus, or Arceus and not Arceus. What do I say to that? How do I read it? Hi Binary. Arceus. Oh, so you do it too, huh? I call it Arceus because that's how you will, or Arceus, because it's how you will read it in my language. I see. The first time was on purpose. SMH fully. Let me pull out the gun again. Wait, no, I don't have a gun anymore. You're lucky I don't have a gun anymore. Okay, one sec. I missed the YouTube chat a bit. Okay, there we go. Okay. I don't think I have much more to talk about in regards of, like, I don't have announcements or anything. Just to say what I'm gonna be working on today. I'm gonna be doing one of the last charity prizes. Technically the last charity prize that I can do for now, which is gonna be a set of 5 emotes. She don't know any more Pokemon topics to talk about. No, but I also need to draw, you know, like it's gonna be like it's been 45 minutes. This is not a chatting stream. Contrary to popular belief. Yeah. Don't know. Yes. Yes. No? Question mark? Perhaps. Yes. Oh yeah, I could have talked about the collab that I had with Mimi yesterday. I don't know if you guys watched it, but God, I really liked the game, but also I felt so bad because I don't know why my stuff kept disconnecting. So if you watched the stream, I hope you had fun, but also I hope that you didn't have I hope that all the stuff from half of my devices disconnecting didn't take away too much from the enjoyment of the game. But yeah, Mimi is so chill to be with. I really... Yeah, speaking of Mimi chair, imagine you had the electric chair talk yesterday. Exclamation mark Mimi. F, it did not work. I don't know if I still have the collab comment on. I think not. Collab. Also, but I don't think... Did I have it just as Mimi? Oh yeah, I did also. Sorry, you got scammed. Well, because the collab is off, I guess. It's no longer... It's no longer there. But yeah, I like Mimi chair. I really... as superficial as it sounds, I really liked how good we look together. Like, our designs really work well together. So that was like seeing us together in the same space. I was like, oh my god, we're so good. But also, Mimi is just overall really chill, right? She's just kind of vibing. I like that. So it was nice to also just talk about random stuff as we played, and consequently not even playing well because sometimes you're just focused on the talk. Thank you for the shout out to Mimi. But yeah, it was great. I had a nice time, but I did feel a bit bad for all the scuff. And believe it or not, despite how scuffed it was, we actually really planned and checked things beforehand. That's the craziest part, because it didn't really look that way on stream. But like we called the night before for like around an hour to check on everything. We tried the game like just to see if it worked well. Then we even called before the collab. Like we really tried. The game was fun. Just too bad you didn't end up finishing it. We already knew we wouldn't finish it in one go, because of the time we will have for streaming. We knew we had like a certain amount of time, like 3-ish hours or 4 at most. But the game, I did look up how long the game takes. I tried to look that up so that I have expectations of whether or not it's doable in one stream, and it was like I think 5 or 6 hours for just completing the game. So I knew it wouldn't be doable, especially since I always add myself at least an extra hour out of principle, since I talk and I am not gamer. So yeah, so I'm not really surprised that we went halfway through. I think that makes sense. The co-op games usually don't tend to last too long. I think 5 to 6 hours is technically not that long when you think about it. Like, a lot of games that I can think about are also... Like, I didn't really do a lot of two-player games on stream, right? But I did do quite a bit in my free time, in my personal time. And usually that takes, like, quite a few sessions. Like, thinking of, for example, It Takes Two, or Bokura. They both took, I think, they will have taken more than one stream if I did stream it, I think. But I also, I don't know. I don't know how, like, that many two-player games specifically, so not sure. I'm excited for the sequel of Bokura, actually. I want to play it soon. But, you know, I haven't really talked about this game before since I didn't stream it, so I don't want to talk too much about it because that will be very... I feel like there are some games explaining the concept of the game is already... It can be spoilerish already, so you're just like, you have to experience it. Would you still have voiced as Kiaya if it was on stream? Do you mean for Ace Attorney? Because that's not the game I was talking about. Also, I think you mean Kia-chan. If I was playing Ace Attorney on stream, maybe. Bye, Alex. Have a nice day. Yeah. Ugh. Sorry, I missed something. I don't think I will have streamed it anyway, Ace Attorney, I mean, because this is kind of long. I don't know if you noticed, but I've been having fun with the games we've been playing lately, but I also purposely look up how long they last so that they're doable in 1 or 2 streams at most. Games that are longer commitment on stream, especially since I play the game only once a week, that can take a really long time in total, like several months and stuff. So I realized I like those a bit less, because eventually I get a bit tired of the game, I guess. So I wouldn't have streamed it as good as the game maybe. This is also why I wouldn't play Pokemon, or I wouldn't play your Nuzlocke, even though Nuzlocks might be done quick because I will probably die very quickly, but still, it still has potential to last. So I wouldn't do it. But I'm glad I figured that out, that I figured like what works better for me and my own relationship with the game on stream. Because now that I have been trying some other games, I've really had a really fun time on stream. Like, okay, I kind of died with Awareness Room, but like, you know, the Castle Full of Cats, and I really liked those games. Like, I thought the games were fun, but also I really thought the stream was really enjoyable. And then after the stream, I'm like in a really good mood, being like, wow, that was such a great game and such a great thing. So I'm glad, because I used to be pretty reluctant on just streaming games in general, being like, I don't know if it's really interesting, or I don't know if I really like it. So I'm glad. I feel like this kind of, I wouldn't say I had a broken relationship with gaming on stream or anything, but I wasn't particularly motivated to do it, and I feel like that repaired something a little bit, if that makes sense. I'm glad you're enjoying gaming. Thank you. But yeah. So if people have like specific very short games, like 1 or 2 streams at most, games that they like and want me to play, you can always let me know and I can check it out. At least consider it, you know. Otherwise, we might also still have some VODs based on games that I already have, just like we had for the past few gaming streams. So yeah. Okay, this time for real, we can actually talk about what I'm supposed to do today, because I think I didn't end up talking about it all that much. I think I interrupted myself. Still playing Fields of Mystria? I haven't really lately. How long has it been since the last playthrough? I can see that actually, because I used to have a log to keep track of everything, because I know that I play by phases, and then at some point I don't touch it for a while. So last time I played was in August, late August, so it's been around a month and a half. Honestly, lately though, I have been kind of busy with things, so most of the time, even in my free time, I'm kind of grinding on one project or another. So I haven't really had much time to play games outside of streaming. I guess the game I play still is Project Sekai, because I kind of still have a grind system there. Like, I'm trying to level up all my characters so that I can pull again and all that kind of stuff. So I also kind of put this as a thing that I have to do. Like, it could literally be in my to-do list of the day. Don't forget your dailies, you know? Meanwhile, they are not really something like dailies on Fields of Mystria. But, you know, I'm sure I'll get back to Fields of Mystria eventually and have a lot of fun. But I'm not surprised that it comes with, like, strong phases where I play every day for a bit and then just pause it. It just is like that with me. Just like that was the case with Minecraft too. I feel like I have sometimes phases where I play a lot of this. I also did this with Stardew Valley, but Stardew Valley now it's been a while because I've been used to Fields of Mystria. Dailies are like a chain around your neck you put on yourself. It's true. It's true. I mean, sometimes when I'm really not motivated, I just literally play one song so it lasts, I don't know, 2 minutes. But I usually want to level up my characters because then I want to, I don't know, I want to be able to pull thinking that I don't have a backlog of characters I need to level up. Because I don't like using items to level up characters for some reason. I want to level them up by me just doing songs. So, you know, I'm also just putting all the, like, I'm really putting extra restrictions on myself. And also I have a very weird system, which is gonna sound weird. Also, welcome Azula! Or rather, not Azula. I have a very weird system where whenever there's a banner I want to pull, because I only want to pull for one character, but like whenever her banner is here, whenever that happens, I I have a weird mindset where I'm like, I cannot just pull like that. I will need to play as much, like I will need to play until my, you know, playing energy, like in the game, runs out, and do all the things that I could have done that day before pulling. Because for some reason, I feel like if I don't even play and pull, and I get a bad pull, for some reason in my head, I'm gonna feel like it's because I didn't even bother playing. You know, I didn't even do the game well, so it wasn't worthy of getting a good card, which is, you know, it's not how gacha works. But in my head, I'm like, I need to deserve it. So if I did my best and didn't get the card still, I will still be sad, not gonna lie, I'll still be upset, but at least I will have been like, I probably will have an even more entitled behavior, be like, even though I tried my best, but at least, you know, I tried my best, and now I'm not, I wouldn't think I'm not worthy of it. Meanwhile, if I didn't play, I'll think that. So yeah, that's very weird. So I don't need to play a lot every single day, but whenever the banner is here and I do want to pull for that day, I will have to have played everything I could have played first. Which used to take, I don't know, 15-20 minutes before, but they recently, with the anniversary update, they recently increased the amount of energy you can have in total, so now it's more like 20-25 minutes probably. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. That's understandable. Plus, you don't want to waste currency if you don't even play the game. Well, honestly, I keep the game for 2 reasons. Well, I guess kind of 3. Because I kind of like the story, so I want to keep track of it, even though I've been a bit behind. I also got the game initially because I was interested in the character I keep pulling for. Like, I've seen the game around before and I was like, damn, this character looks nice. I want to get it and pull for this character specifically before even playing the game. And also I just like playing rhythm games. I've been really bad lately though. I really suck. I've been worse than before, but it's okay. And also in games like this, in rhythm games, usually if you don't touch them for a while, you kind of get rusty, and then when you'll get back to it, you'll know that some of the abilities you had, you will have lost a bit of it, and then you have to get back to it by practicing and stuff. So there's also me not wanting to get too rusty, and also me wanting to, like, just waiting for the next banner of the character I like. It's like making art, it's like making anything. If you practice a sport, if you play an instrument, or just really all kind of activities, you usually need to keep practicing to not get too rusty. It's pretty common. But yeah, okay. So, getting back to what we're doing for real this time. For the charity, the last charity prize that we have available so far, we're gonna be drawing a set of 5 emotes, which is also for a kettle. It's for kettle, and it's gonna be featuring a VTuber called Bijou, who is streaming on Twitch. They have been rating us a few times from like Minecraft streams especially, but I think they also rated us during a karaoke. They have a really cool design. I did sketch it a few streams ago. Kettle won everything. Kettle won quite a few raffles in the charity, but also won an extra prize. Like the standee. Oh yeah, I did show you guys what the standee looks like. I want to upload it on social media eventually, because I really like it. But I want to make sure that the person received it first, because I don't want to just spoil it. But yeah, as a reminder, wait, I probably will need to resize this first. Hi Kettle, speaking of you. Perfect. Can you tell me if the person received, like, did they see it? Did they see the standee? You can post it. Okay, cool. This is the standee, by the way. Doesn't it look cool? Like, I'm personally pretty happy with it. I think it looks great. I'm proud of myself. I think it would be cool to upload it as a transparent version, but Twitter is getting more and more difficult with those, so to upload it, it will have to be super low resolution, so I don't know if it will look nice. She started like 3 hours after I messaged you. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you for telling me. Did she like it? I hope so. To be fair, I feel like the standee got manufactured so quickly. What do you mean? That's just a digital version? I mean, probably you can see that this is just a digital file. I'm personally not gonna be in charge of manufacturing it. People, like, the person can technically make it for their own personal use if they want. That's also the point of this prize, but like, I won't be doing anything like the merch myself. I just provide the files. And then they do whether they want to just keep it as a digital picture or turn it into something more. That's up to them. Okay, I'm just gonna put post summer standee on my to-do list for later. Thank you for telling me, Casual. But yeah. Okay. So yeah. After today, I will probably, for whoever won some of the prizes from the Lunar Game Show event, you will be, if you haven't told me some of the information that I need for your prize, I will be probably contacting you again to ask about it. But I know some of you guys already said all the information I needed, but for those that I haven't yet, I'll be asking. I'll return. But yeah, we'll see. Okay, this time for real, we can actually go stretch. I'm just gonna resize myself. Actually, we shall say bye to Chi because she's gonna disappear for the stretches. Bye, Chi. I accidentally put her in the trash. I'm so sorry. So, like, there's a trash bin, like, right on the side, and whenever she gets too close, she gets just absorbed by the trash. It's okay, she's gonna return. Don't worry, guys. It happens all the time. Oh, God. Okay, my bad. She yearns for the bin. That's true. Alright. So as always, welcome to the stretch section. If you're new here, we're gonna do some hand exercises before drawing to prevent injuries on the long term. Feel free to stretch along if you're interested, but keep in mind the stretches are not supposed to be extreme or painful. So if your hands hurt when you stretch along, don't pursue the pain. Feel free to stop. Trust yourself. I'm not here to force you. If you're interested in the video outside of the stream, you can find it credited on the YouTube side in the description, on the Twitch side in the credit panel, and on both platforms with the chat command !stretch. It's gonna make my bot reply with the link of the video. That's it, right? That's it, right? That feels like that was so fast, so I feel like I forgot something. I'll be quieter during this part because I'm busy focusing on the stretches. I think that's it. Damn. Oh yeah, if you're a Twitch viewer doing the stretch command in the chat, it's gonna make your moonster stretch along, which is cute. So yeah, wait, actually I think I didn't say bye to Alex. I just realized Alex left, right? And I think I forgot to say... No, I did say bye, I think. Oh my god, I don't know anymore. Okay. Whew. I hope I didn't miss any important message. If you think I missed something important, let me know. Okay. I'm gonna start the video and then we can actually draw. I think you did say bye. Yeah. Now that I think back, I think I did, but I'm just all confused. Alright. Let's stretch. Hello, Rickfair Leon. Welcome.
Stretch routine for artists and animators.
Wait, let's restart this.
Welcome to the basic stretch routine for artists and animators. We're going to start with our wrists and hands. So take your arms, hold them straight out, point your palms straight up and pull back. Hold that for about 10 seconds. Relax and form your hands into fists and hold them straight out. Keep holding. Hold that pose for a couple seconds. And turn your wrists down to the floor and back in up towards your arm until you feel a stretch. Hold that. And release. Tuck your thumbs into your palms and fold your fingers over them. And turn these fists down towards the floor till you feel a stretch. And relax. Hold one of your arms out, turn your palm in to face you, turn your fingers in, and pull that hand towards your body. And release. Do the same with the other hand. Palm faces you, fingers in, pull that hand towards your body. And relax. Next, we'll do the stretch that requires the flat surface. Place your palm upside down on the wall and press towards the wall. Go as far as you can and hold that pose. Reach around with the other hand and pull your thumb up. Now we'll do the same with the other arm. Palm down. Pull up on your thumb. Relax. Now we'll do fingers. Start with your first hand. Pull your index finger up. Try to wiggle those other fingers a little bit. Relax and shake it out. Next finger, pull up towards your body. Don't pull so hard that you feel any pain, just enough to get a stretch. Wiggle your fingers a little bit if you can. Relax and shake it out. Next finger, stretch that finger out. And relax. Next we'll do the pinky. Pull that pinky towards you.
Hello, Daniel.
And wiggle your fingers a little bit. And relax. Now we're going to do the opposite direction with the fingers. Pull your index finger in towards your palm and hold it there. We'll do the next finger. We're holding each pose for about 10 seconds. And wiggle the fingers and shake that hand out. Next finger. Relax. And we'll move on to the pinky. Now we'll do the thumb. Pull your thumb back. And wave your fingers a little bit. Relax. Now we're going to push the thumb in, stretch it out in the other direction. Wiggle your fingers, and good. Last, just stretch out in between your fingers. Use your other hand to stretch your fingers out. Go in between each pair. Don't need to hold it, just push them apart. Now we're going to move on to the other hand. Always want to stretch both sides for balance. Good. We do the next finger, pull it back. Same routine as before. Wiggle the fingers, shake it out. Move on to the pinky. Wiggle your fingers and relax. Now same thing, just in the opposite direction. Pull your finger in towards the palm of your hand. Hold it there for about 10 seconds. We'll do the middle finger. And the next finger, pull it in towards your palm. And the pinky. And once again, we'll do the thumb. Pull your thumb back. And push your thumb in to stretch it out in the other direction. Hold it there. Wiggle your fingers. And good. Now just stretch out in between the fingers, the other hand. And relax. And to finish the stretch routine, just take your fingers and spread them apart as far as they'll go. Hold that for a few seconds. Good, shake it out. And one more time. Spread your fingers apart slowly as far as they'll go and hold it there. And release. Shake it out. And that's a stretch routine.
Okay. Okay. So here are the emotes. Are they visible? Oh, they're not. Oh wait, that's I know why. I know why. Here. There you go. Fish. Unfortunately, this isn't one of those channels that have fishing games. Wait, that's because of the fish in the background, right? In the screen. I get it. Alright. Alright, let's set things up. So, we don't need this anymore. Feel free to pin the hook command if you can, Metal. I don't know if you can do this with what you have. Here. So need to change the category. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay, and then... is the last one a Pokemon or a mascot? It's the mascot of a person, I think. Oh, hello Kid Drown and Flaming Phoenix. How are you? I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well too. So sorry, I wanted to watch stream for a while, but I have to go already. Oh, nothing to apologize for. Don't worry. I'm grateful you wanted to be there in the first place. I hope you have a nice day. Okay. She is back. Back from the bin. Okay. Okay, the category here. And I think there was something else. Yeah, we need to change the... we need to change the playlist. Did you take a shower after that, Chi? I'm smelling her. She seems fine for now. She probably did take a shower. Okay. Oh yeah, guys, have you seen this new game that came out for co-working streams? I've seen it quite a bit. But... sorry, I'm also seeing stuff at the same time. I was first told about it. I was like, no, I'm fine. I already have a co-working thing. But now I see it everywhere. I guess everyone is into it nowadays. I don't know how long this is gonna last, but it seems cool because you can customize your characters and rooms, right? So I was at first thinking I wouldn't play it, but maybe I'm actually interested now. Maybe I'm getting FOMO from seeing everyone into it. Anyway, that's not what we're doing today. Today we are choosing a playlist. Is it the gacha Pomodoro dailies? I have no idea. No idea. One Piece. Outside of the song We Are, I actually like the song that the same artist does later on in the anime, which I think is We Go. I really like it. Okay, I found a playlist that's like Sounds of the Department Store, and we haven't heard that one in a hot minute, and it's really good. So I want to listen to that one. It's so depressing seeing half of my recommended playlists either being like people spamming the same playlist over and over again, or just AI generated stuff. We live in times. The department store, thank you for your vote. I should have put the buzzer. So I need to mute this. Wait, first I need to make sure the song is gonna play. Okay, here. Gonna remove some stuff. Okay. Okay, first it's someone putting a tape in. Just a video of that before the song plays. Okay. Banger! How's the volume? Do you hear well? Let me know if the music should be a bit louder or quieter. You have a cool model? Thank you! I'm glad you think so. Seems fine. Nice. Alright, so as I said before, this is gonna be an emote set for Kitty McWhittles, who earned a prize. But the character featured is the VTuber Bijouvos, I think? That's how their name goes. So that's what we'll be doing. I need to get references again though. It's been a bit. Thank you, Phoenix, for following. Are you the same Phoenix that is also on YouTube? Okay, I got the references. Just gotta open them. Background tab, there we go. And now we have the picture. Alright. Yes, alright. We got a raid by a username I have no idea. Cube maybe? Welcome! Pixels are here! Welcome, raiders! One sec. Sorry, my headphones were kind of acting up. I hope you had a nice stream! How was... well, I don't know what you were doing yet. One second. Cube. Here. You were playing Blue Protocol Star Resonance. I don't think I ever heard of this game. What is it about? How was it? Did you enjoy it? They got it right first time. Oh my god, I know how rare that can be. I know. My name is said wrong all the time. To introduce myself, hello, I'm lunacyhilly. You can call me Luna, Lunacy, or Hilly. I draw on stream most of the time. Sometimes I play games and sometimes I sing, but my main content is art. Currently, I'm gonna be working on some emotes as a charity prize for Kitty McWhittles. This is featuring the VTuber Bijouvos, if you know about them. It's a Diamond Fox VTuber. I'm sorry I messed up your name. Oh, the irony. I'm used to it. As it implied from your own message, I get the feeling. Blue Protocol is the new MMORPG that got released like 6 days ago. Oh! Oh wait, I think I have a friend that told me about a recent MMO. I wonder if it's the same one. Did they talk about which one it was? Let me just scroll up their messages, and now I'm kind of curious. Was it Blue Protocol? I don't think they elaborated. No, they just said a recently launched MMO, so I don't know. But I hope you're enjoying it. I never really played MMO RPG games before, but I always thought it was a cool concept to have like such a massive thing that people can play together. I think it's really cool. My full name. How do you pronounce it? My name? Lunacyhilly. But I think most people either add or remove a letter, so a lot of people accidentally call me Lunacyhilly or lunacyhilly, which is not quite right. But that's a very common mistake, unfortunately. It's a good mix of Genshin and Final Fantasy XIV. Still needs some time, but I think overall it's good. Nice. I'm glad you had a nice time. Chilly. But yeah, I don't like this game. I don't like this game at all. Hate that nickname. We'll be heading to campus now ASAP, so have a lovely stream. Yeah, of course! Thank you for rating and good job on your stream. Have a good day. I appreciate it. Love you all so far. Thank you. Glad Twitch recommended you. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. I'm grateful I sometimes get lucky with the algorithm. Why did I get recommended a VTuber stream after watching a 3-hour video of differential equations? I wish I could answer that question. I can't, so you can just imagine that I hijacked into YouTube. And I was like, you will want to click so bad. And you know, it worked because you did. It's just the power of my persuasive skills. Thank you for the hydration, Ryan. I noticed that on YouTube, a lot of the times I stream and the thumbnail is like a huge close-up on my face. It gets somehow recommended more on the algorithm. I don't know if it's because people click on it more easily, and as a consequence it makes people like, it brings more recommendations because there's more interaction. But I have noticed that a lot of the time it's like zoomed up faces that do the trick. Like lunacy is how I pronounced it. I don't know if I read that correctly as you read it. Oh, thank you so much for the tier 1 QB cube. You didn't have to, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Keep up the amazing work. Thank you so much. I'm really just there. I really feel like I don't do anything crazy, but I'm flattered you wanted to support. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you, Phoenix, for the 20 bits. Why is everyone spoiling me right now? I mean, I'm not complaining, but yeah. Thank you. I realized a lot of my friends know you, so time to check you out even more. Wait, really? What a small world. That's cool. Thank you. Do 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 do. Oops, wrong brush. The VTubing community is so small indeed, it's comforting and amazing. It's funny because I feel like it's both small sometimes, but sometimes I also feel like it's really huge. I always feel like it's both at the same time. It's just amazing like that. It's pretty impressive to think about how much it grew in just 5 years? Especially, like, it's been around before technically, but it really grew a lot with COVID. Hello Voxy, welcome! And thank you for the head, Bad Kettle. Oh, I'm sorry, please try to keep the chat in English. This is an English only channel. I can't moderate with languages I don't know. How long have you been streaming? Do you mean like when did I start or like today? When did you start? I feel like that did not answer my question. I'm sorry. You're gonna need to elaborate because I said this or that and you answer yes. The first one, when did I begin streaming altogether? I think my very first stream, if you count like not serious streams, was not on Twitch. It was on a platform that doesn't really exist anymore. And I don't know what year it was. Probably something like close to a decade ago. But I was streaming very occasionally. I think on Twitch I started in like... I think my first casual stream was in 2018 or 19. And I started streaming more properly at the end of 2020 or early 2021, depending on how you want to see it. You said when did I start or today? Oh, okay. Okay, so that's actually that's on me actually. My bad. My bad. My bad. Maybe. Maybe why is there a giant face invading my YouTube feed? Because they're probably subscribed. So that's on you, dude. It's distracting me. Then close your YouTube. YouTube is distracting to begin with, okay? Don't blame me for your lack of focus. I am not taking responsibility for your stuff. When did you start streaming on YouTube as well? On YouTube, it's been, I think, close to 2 years now. I think the second anniversary of my first YouTube stream is like in November 11, I think. So it's gonna be soon. Probably have a special stream for that. Even though I don't know what I'm gonna be doing. Oh, thank you, Ryan, for the hydration. And thank you, Zig, for subscribing on the YouTube side. Thank you. Wait, so thank you. Hi, Tuna. I don't think I said hi to you, did I? I don't remember anymore. But I'm gonna drink. Thank you, Ryan. And thanks, Tuna, for the head pat. Why she started streaming on YouTube is really shady lesson. Luna had the thug life. No, it's because... God, do we need to talk about this every time? But yeah, I was banned on Twitch at some point. Wrongfully so, I want to precise. It was a mistake on Twitch. But yeah, because of this, I wanted to stream on YouTube because it was also the time that they allowed multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube. So I was also interested in trying out YouTube anyways. That was a good opportunity, ironically enough. sorry to bring this up. It's fine. I bring it up all the time, but I'm like, oh my god, this is gonna be like an everyday topic. Hi Sekat! Happy 15 months! Thank you so much for subscribing for so long. I hope you're doing well. Do. I really like this song. Do 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 do. Hi Spongy! Well, I actually didn't see the message, but since you guys say hi, I'm guessing he's around. Maybe you guys are just lying to me. That'd be funny in a way. Da, 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 da. This song is so good. Da, 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 da. Ooh. We aren't the evil ones, if you say so. I think I'm converting you guys a little bit. I think I'm teaching you my evil ways every now and then. You know, you're not as evil as me. But you know, I think you have the potential too. In a good way. I believe in you guys. Teach us, master. To be honest, Luna streams teach me how to be more polite and nicer to people. Really? Do you mean that actually? I think you're just saying things. There's no way. I ain't doing anything crazy. There's no way. Although to be fair, you know, you can be polite and mean at the same time. In a way, I'm sure that being mean with like the disguise of politeness can be even more effective. Because you're like, I can't really say they're mean because you know, they've been polite and everything. But you can! You totally can. That's totally a thing. Very annoying. Politely mean? Yeah, you're already on my feed now. I opened YouTube and you're the first short. What? That's actually so funny because I only made one short before. Only one. I should make more though, because people say that it's better for growing your account. So it could be interesting. But I've been thinking that maybe in the future I will also change the way my YouTube channel works a bit. Like, for example, the stream channel initially was just a channel to upload my VODs before multi-streaming was a thing. So it has a VOD channel. And also the name of the channel is like, because it was meant to be an archive. So instead of being lunacyhilly, it's like Luna Archive, and people think that my name is Lunar, and I don't really like it, so I should change. So I have to think about how to rename it, and I think maybe eventually I'll also change like the pictures that are on the account, and maybe make some clips there if I ever find the time. One day perhaps. Shorts could be good too, because I know shorts are good for the engagement. Well, engagement I don't know, but visibility perhaps. I do use extreme politeness when I'm super annoyed at someone. Oh my god, Galzo or mad must be scary. Also, thank you for the head pat. Did she redeems disappear because yesterday or because she wants to be left alone a little? Oh, sorry, I forgot to bring them back. Let me do that for you. I can bring them back. I think I did disable almost all the redeems I had yesterday because of the collab. Because I was thinking with like modal interactions, that would be distracting in the collab with like, especially the viewers of of Mimi Chair. They'll be confused as to why suddenly I become a cat or stuff like this, right? So I disabled everything. But also we didn't have Chi yesterday, but now she's back. Whenever I search Luna Archive, I can't find the channel. Gotta type lunacyhilly. I think you can just find it if you just go through the URL, like youtube.com/@lunaarchive, but I don't know, maybe it's more annoying that way. Shorts to farm the content. Yeah, the only short I made was that one clip from like Frog Detective, the clip with Martin, for those that have seen it. Like I also shared a normal clip of it, but I made a version that was like for a short. I also was thinking of making the Scream compilation from Anne as a short, but I feel like it's kind of, I don't know, I feel like there's not really much, like I don't think it's super interesting as a short. People are just gonna be like, what's the point of this? So I need to think of what I should be clipping or reusing as a short. Also, hello, Lay H. And like, god, I really like songs from those kind of playlists. We should listen to those more. I'm new here. Can you show emotions on your model? I can. Although right now with the current toggle that I have, because normally I don't look like this, but someone on Twitch redeemed something so that I look like a vampire a bit. But normally I have an eye glow like this. Oh my god, sorry Chi, I had to do it to her. Oh my god, she looks terrifying. But I can smile, I can be sad, I can be mad or evil, ha ha ha. I can blush, I can be confused, like what the hell's happening. What else? I can be scared like this. Oh my god. I can look pissed, kind of. I don't know if I will say pissed. I technically have heart eyes and like sparkle eyes, but I realize it's gonna look creepy with my current eyes. But there's this too. I can pout. I can mlem. Yeah. That's about it, I think. And I have some other features in my model that change the appearance a bit, just like the cat ears. I can wink. Yeah. I can have my glasses on or off, my hat off, longer hair. The purple thing I have on my outfit that you don't really get to see because I have my sketchbook hiding, I can hide that. I can remove my gloves. Lots of stuff. Hello, bot person. Welcome, welcome. But yeah. Lots of stuff. Honestly, looking back, I'm really cool that I got to debut with like a model that had so many features, because that's a lot to play around with. And I feel like even if you don't debut a new outfit for a while, because you have so many features, you can still have a bit of variety, if that makes sense. So that's nice. I think I'm gonna move this eye. Do you have two chats? Yes, I mainly stream on Twitch. But I also multi-stream on YouTube, which is where you are. But Twitch does not allow... Well, Twitch allows multi-streaming, but not allows the inclusion of the YouTube chat. So I have to just have only one chat visible. But yes, I do have both platforms. Most of my features are available on Twitch. Can she get her beret? Did you redeem it? If not, or did I not put this in the available redeems? Let me check. If not, yeah, it is a redeem. Just redeem it if you want stuff from Chi. You have to pay the price. Oh wait, I just see it. Sorry, you did actually enable it. My bad. I'm just blind. Thank you for telling me. Yeah, let me know if I forget anything else. Ah! I'm so sorry. Okay. Alright, here's her beret. Enjoy. Let me know if I missed something else. My bad. Oh my god. Why am I big? Okay. Oh, hi, Clay. Oh my god, I missed so many things. Technically, you could spam anything in Shores. But then I'll look back on it and be like, what was the point of it? I do feel like some of the clips could work well as shorts. There's a new Scream compilation. I think it was shared on lunacyhilly, the channel. But yeah, I'm not sure which clips work the best for shorts. Let me know if you think some will work especially well and I could try to make them in that format. Twitch editor lets you export in vertical format easier to upload for shorts. It's true, but I feel like it's not the best still. I don't know why I'm not vibing with it too well. God, I missed a few things. I'm so sorry, guys. I just ignored people. Also, Phoenix, thank you so much for the 20 bits again. Did we really make no mistakes yet, or is control stir not working? What does control stir mean? Oh! Ah, shoot! You're right! I forgot to enable that! You're right! Ah! Oh my god! The stream is full of oopsies! My bad! Oh my god, thank you so much for telling me. This is embarrassing. We probably did make a few control Z's, but I don't know which ones. I'm so sorry. Ah! Also, welcome, Hata. Oh god, okay. This time it should be working if I make an oopsie. Scuff is the spice of life. I guess that is true. Oops. No Scuff will be boring? Really? I personally don't think you need Scuff for the stream to be fun or entertaining. Not to say I don't get Scuff. But I'm sure there are streams where like people like don't have Scuff and they still have really fun stuff. Hello, how's your day going? Dude, it's going well so far. I hope your day is going well too. In general, what would be fun without a challenge? I don't know. Depends. Because you can have challenges that are not Scuff, right? Like for example, playing a hard game. If you die, it wouldn't be Scuff. It's... Because like, for me, Scuff is really when your stream is like having, I wouldn't say technical difficulties, but you know, you forgot to do stuff. But again, I'm not against Scuff at all, don't get me wrong. I just think technically it is not needed to make a stream enjoyable or, you know, fun. But I'm glad if you like the Scuff, if you're vibing with all my whoopsies, I certainly am not complaining. Art is a challenge in itself, really true. Oh, puppy reading for cheat. One sec. Should be this. Ah, crap. Okay, one sec. Actually, one sec. I didn't mean to do that, but actually that works. Up every time. So if I do this. Wait, I'm trying to figure it out because I accidentally did something to my tail. Now my tail is hidden. Okay. Let me check something. I think I know how to do this. I apologize, this might make my model look different for a bit. I'm just trying to figure something out. Where's the cat toggle? Cat toggle here. And then, yeah. Don't mind this, I'll bring this. Okay. And then if I do this... Now I... Oh no, the tail is back. Okay. Okay. There we go. What do you think about PNG tubers? They're great. I was a PNG tuber before debuting. Most people start that way. Because obviously not everyone has the budget for a model immediately. I do feel pretty fondly of my PNG tuber art. Because it was less work in a way. Because you draw like a reactive picture. But you're not like... You know, you don't need to make a full model and rig it. So you could make a lot of special models for special events. I really like that. This is a thing that I miss a little bit. I think if I ever rig comfortably, maybe I could like try making stuff every now and then, but it's much more work. And I did like how spontaneously you comic stuff. You're also fish, true. But those are more for like calls and stuff. Have a nice week, Phoenix. Hello, Wheels. Welcome. Okay, we have those emotes. Just gotta hide some part of the features under the hair, and then we're good to go with that one, probably. Hello, Claire. Welcome, welcome. First emote done. At least lined for the main part. Oh, please, no comparison and no mention of other creatures. Please check the channel rules, or rather the chat rules in the description to know what's okay and what's not comfortable. Thank you. Also, hi Shay, thank you for the redeems. One sec. Did you rig your model by yourself? No, I haven't. My model was rigged by two people. The main rig was done by Hoduse, and who also is the one doing the literal transition animation from one screen to another. And some of the mouth features that I have were done by Brigitta. But the chi model, like the little chibi one here, is one that I rigged myself. She can also have like her mouth open and stuff. Oh, what the hell happened here? But I did not set that up. Oh my god, I almost threw chi in the trash again. Okay. Oh my god, why does this keep happening? Oh my god. Okay, sorry guys. I put chi in the trash again. Well, I guess that means you'll get to see her with her mouth. Wow. 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 Yeah. Alright, let me give her like beret and ears back. I'm so sorry guys. Oh my god, and now she's attached to my tail. Today truly is a scuffed stream. Okay, we're back. Also, I'm so sorry, I missed who subscribed on the YouTube side, but thank you so much for subscribing. I hope you have a nice time in the stream. Okay, so cat, well, rather puppy ears, and then this. That was what she got. Okay. Okay. She dropped the beret on the bin, and then she had to pick it up. Sorry, just got here. No worries, just letting you know. I think most people don't check stuff like rules, so it's always a good time to remind people that there are rules that people can check. Do you use OBS? Yeah, I do. I used to use Streamlabs. I did like some of the way things were set up on Streamlabs. Not gonna lie, there were some parts that I preferred, but I think for multi-streaming it wasn't really... I think it's when I multi-streamed that I had to change things to OBS. They both have their pros and cons, but also it's been a few years since I last used Streamlabs, so maybe it had some major updates I don't know about. There's a lot of plugins that don't really work there. A lot of plugins are just OBS only. Welcome, Ivy! What's your favorite game? Oh, I don't know if I have one favorite game, just like that. What are the biggest differences between OBS and Streamlabs? So, something cool about Streamlabs is that your overlays, so like all the features, like I don't know if what I'm gonna say is making sense, but basically you can imagine a VTuber, like not a VTuber, a streaming scene to be kind of like a drawing with like layers. So for example, on this current screen that you see on stream, I have a lot of different features. I have a folder that's the Ctrl Z counter here that I can remove, move and stuff like that. I have the stream avatar characters, which are the little characters at the bottom of the screen that are you guys in the chat. I have one thing for alerts. So like whenever someone subscribes or follows, I will see it in the screen. I also have a little sound. Then there's like some features like my little asset with my sketchbook here. And there's like my VTuber thing, capture. Then there's the overlays, which features both the little framing here, the chat, and also the recent activity down there. And then there's the captures of my different windows, the little thing in the background here. Thank you, Ivy, for subscribing on YouTube, and some stuff for audio files too. So like some, like my mic is not the same capture as the, I don't know, background and stuff. But basically those things are a lot of stuff together, right? On OBS, now on Streamlabs, because you were logged in with like an account when you use it, basically if you log back in after moving like to a different device, all your layers and stuff will be kept. So it's really convenient when you transfer stuff. On OBS, I found it a bit more difficult because sometimes they register like the file not trajectory, but like basically wherever your file was supposed to be. So if it doesn't recognize the place because you're on a different device, it's gonna be like, oh, I don't see where it is, so it's not there. So you have to reset it up, which is kind of annoying sometimes. And because I move a lot, I find that part kind of annoying whenever I have to move to reset up everything. Or at least a lot of parts. But something that OBS has that I think Streamlabs doesn't have is something called, not scenes, I think. Oh no, scene collection. So basically scene collection is like, let's say I want to have this kind of background and stuff, like this kind of features, but I also want to have, I have like other scenes that I have a starting screen, I have a BR back screen, I have a screen just for chatting, have an ending screen, stuff like that. And then you can save this as a collection. So if you want to have a different stream with different overlays all together, you can put them in the separate collection, like kind of like as if it was a folder for all your visual assets, I guess. I don't know if that really makes sense. I'm really bad at explaining this. But that I find really convenient on OBS. I don't think last time I saw it, they didn't have this on Streamlabs. So that was a shame. On top of that, I think a lot of plugins that are cool for like streaming work only on OBS. So there's also stuff like this. I don't know how doable multi-streaming is on Streamlabs. So there's also that if you want to multi-stream on more than just one platform. Quite a few things. Sources, I guess so. Is this Genshin? No, you can see who the characters are in the description of the stream. I encourage you to check it out. There are probably other differences that I just don't know about. You can do Twitch and Kick at once. I technically could right now. I just don't have a Kick account, and I'm also really not interested in streaming in this platform. But yeah, I know some people also stream on Twitter to get more visibility if they have a bigger Twitter audience. There's also something like that for I think Instagram and maybe even TikTok. But I don't think I will plan to stream on other platform than just YouTube and Twitch, because even with just two platforms, I'm having trouble keeping up with YouTube. A lot of the time, because I'm not allowed to merge chats, I have to get like different tabs open. But with my monitors, if I tab out, I will miss the chat, and I usually forget to get it back, and then I just feel bad because I missed people coming and leaving. I think anything else is premium on Streamlabs. Yeah, see, so that's... I didn't really want to pay for multi-streaming, and because there were some plugins for that on OBS, I think that's what made me switch to OBS, ultimately. I think I will have a hard time returning to Streamlabs now, mostly because I'm used to some of the plugins and stuff that are just OBS only. So I am fine with staying here. I felt like the user interface was more convenient though on Streamlabs at the time. It's a bit more intuitive, I think. To use Ghost Chat, I don't know what it is, so no. I don't think I have any features or any plugins or anything related to my chat. I just have the chat visible on my Twitch preview and my YouTube preview, and that's it. The chat is always visible on your screen. Oh. But if it's visible on the stream screen, I could get banned for that, so I can't. But if you mean just on my displays without being showing up on stream, then that could be useful. It only shows on stream if you add it to the apps that are streamed. Oh, as a capture? Okay. The part I don't like in drawing in digital is lining. Lining can be frustrating for sure. I think I grew to like it so long as the drawing is not too complicated. If I already had trouble just sketching it because it's like featuring some stuff I have a hard time drawing, like I don't know, some armor or something like that, I know I'm gonna have trouble. Otherwise, I think I'm okay now. But I get the feeling though. I used to feel more strongly about it. Digital art seems hard. I don't think it's necessarily more difficult than traditional art. In a way, it's more forgiving because you can undo some of your mistakes. You have access to more colors and stuff. In a way, on the long term, it can also be less expensive because you don't have to buy art supplies. But you kind of need to get used to it. At first, it can be a bit confusing, but people that get really used to digital art like me, then it's difficult to draw traditionally again because you're used to a lot of the features that are only for digital stuff, like again undoing your mistakes using Ctrl-Z. Thank you, Yerminator. I think that's your name, for following. Thank you, Mugi, for the hydration head pat. I've only done traditional before, and that's completely fine. I don't think there's a right or a wrong answer in, like, you know, what kind of art medium to do. Been hit in the head with a wrench, those hurt. I can't imagine. Pretty sure it could kill someone with that, actually. Is the playlist already over? No, I loved it so much. Is it already over for real? One sec. Please. Crap, it's over! Wait, I think I have another one in my recommendations though. So we're back. We're back. I wonder if this channel only does songs from that kind of style, like in playlists. Let's see. Oh yeah, well, not really. They seem to have really cool playlists though. Okay, let's go back to that one. That one I think I heard before on stream. Okay, they're using their little tape. Okay, gonna play in a bit. There we go, yay! Love this song. I've done like digital design though, or whatever you call it, like Adobe Illustrator. Oh. How would you exaggerate bonk to make it look more painful or stronger? In this case, the lines that are drawn around the how do you call this? A wench, I think? By putting lines like this, it feels like it's hit more like there's lines of speed, you know, like it happens so fast that there are lines like this. Then the little area here can be like from the impact, like, you know, the shock kind of mark, like this. The expression of the cocktail does not look quite happy. I could imagine some people making the eyes like, you know, if they have like eyes like this, like looking like they're about to come out or something. But I personally don't really like that for my style, personally. Wrench of spanner. Okay. Is the volume of the playlist okay? I feel like it got a bit quieter than before, but I don't know how, like if it's too quiet for you. I haven't been here long enough to say to me, but the sound is good. Well, if you think that you can still hear the music and that the music is not too loud or not too quiet for your own taste, that's probably all I need to know. Thank you for telling me. Hello, Liquid! Welcome, welcome. No, take care! Alright. The chance of getting ads gets lower the higher bits batch you have. Wait, really? It's the first time I hear of that. heard that. Oh. I don't know if it's... I don't 100% know if it's true. That's fair. Yeah, I never heard of this. Have a nice look. So that's why I never get ads. Maybe. Should get away, right? You're subscribed. Oh my god. Hey, don't mind me. I'm just slow. The higher your bid batch, the higher the chance you're also sub. That's also true. I am slow. I am slow. It's okay, I know you just did that to play around with my joke. Yeah, absolutely. That's exactly what I was doing. I'm glad you got that. What does the 162 mean on the Control Z? That's the amount of time I use the Control Z button. It's like a counter. A plugin? It's not really a plugin, technically, but I did need to get something to make it work. But it's not officially a plugin. Thank you for the headband. Thank you. Hi, Volley on YouTube. Cute music, right? When I'm doing the hard react, it appears on She Showered She with Love. Let's go! It's cute that they, like, the reactions appear. Although you can, I think as the streamer or as any chatters, I think you can decide to hide it, so like, if people use it, you don't see it. I wonder what Volley's boss is up to on this fine day. Probably doing boss stuff known as working. Hello Dumsano, hello Jovan. I never knew you couldn't show YouTube chat on Twitch. Yeah, they're kind of purposely ambiguous about that rule. But they basically say that even if you multi-stream, Twitch should be having, like, should be the main platform, should have all the main stuff. For example, you could get in trouble for stuff like ignoring your Twitch chat and only answering YouTube. or something that I find really weird is like if your stream quality is worse on Twitch than on YouTube, you could get in trouble, which, you know, usually is more a problem on the platform itself than the streamer's purpose, like, you know, intentional. I think you're not allowed to also share the link to your stream, for example. You cannot like just be like, hey guys, remember that I'm also on YouTube, so please be on YouTube instead. I think you can get in trouble for that too. So they want to be the main, basically. I saw someone have a thing that combined the chat before. Yeah, it's pretty common, actually, despite it being against the rules. But that's, you know, that's always at the risk that they could get banned. So I personally don't want to take that risk. Because they wouldn't be able to necessarily appeal. How? Luna got around that issue by ignoring both Twitch and YouTube chat. Perfect. How will they test that? Test what? Like the quality of the stream? So you can just not interact with chat at all, but you get in trouble for not interacting with Twitch chat and talking to YouTube? Wait. I just need to reread the question because I realized I did not, like, my brain did not actually register it. Many don't follow that rule. I don't know how strict it is. I think right now it's not really, they're not doing much, but they could totally suddenly decide to like ban a lot of people. You can just not interact with chat at all, but you get in trouble for not interacting with Twitch chat and talking to YouTube. Well, I just don't. So yeah, you mean like either I don't talk to, if I talk to YouTube, I have to talk to Twitch. If I talk to no one, it's fine. It's just YouTube cannot have a better interaction, like a better privilege. Obviously, if the chat is quiet on Twitch and I'm not ignoring it, I think it's different. But yeah. Luna's stream I was watching today had YouTube stream linked pinned, so people lurk there. I've seen it, and I didn't. I've seen it from someone else, and I was like, I don't know if I should say something because I'm afraid that by saying it, like, at least I shouldn't say it in the chat. Because imagine if there's a lurker that wants to screw the person over and see my message and is like, you know what? It's a perfect reason to report. And I think I forgot to tell them privately. But I should do it next time I see them do that, if they do. Because it's true they can get in trouble. I think some people also know the risk and just decide to take it anyway. But yeah. Stream quality. I mean, yeah, you can see it. Like, if the stream is buffering or even... Well, I don't think it necessarily counts for, like... If, you know, the stream quality is only available in, like... really low quality in one side... Or if there's a bigger delay. That has happened before, actually, that YouTube had better performance for some reason. But again, I think the problem is not on the streamer if that happens. But yeah, it can be a thing. Also, welcome Coldy, Koniro, Yume, and what's up, Ketchup? Welcome, welcome. They have sneaky spies searching through all of YouTube? Maybe. And for the TikTok thing from before, I've seen people stream on YouTube and Twitch and TikTok at the same time before. I think that's allowed. You're allowed to multi-stream. You're allowed to stream on different platforms and as many as you want, but your main platform, if you include Twitch, has to be Twitch, according to their rules. If you don't want to prioritize Twitch, then you can multi-stream on YouTube and TikTok, but not Twitch. Basically. Nice BGM. Thanks. It's like a playlist on YouTube that's called Sounds of the Department Store. They always have super good songs. If you need the link, I can also send it in the chat so you can listen to it outside of the stream. I consider using it. Okay, let me send it then. Also, welcome Dylan and Bobby. What Volley is saying is many streamers ignore chat and that's okay, but talking to YouTube only wrong. Yeah, I mean, again, if it's ignoring the chat in general is fine if everyone is getting ignored. But if they feel like you're putting priority on YouTube rather than Twitch, that's where they're gonna bonk. Because then they're gonna be like, favoritism and not on our side? Bye. I meant from when you were talking about OBS multi-streaming. Yeah, I mean it is also possible with my OBS thing, yeah. I just choose not to multi-stream in other platforms outside of YouTube. At least for the time being. At some point I was considering doing streams also on my Twitter because I had some people following me there, but honestly it seems like a hassle. And also, I had times where streams were struggling handling the multi-stream, so... so I want to make sure it's... not... I don't want to neglect the quality of the stream. Oh. Thank you, Great Galaxy, for subscribing on the YouTube account. Hope you enjoy your stay. It'd be harder to stream too, yeah. Like, depending on your computer or internet connection, it's gonna be like, oh, that's too much. But also, just keeping track of everything can be hard. I had a time where I had to pause multi-streaming on YouTube because I just had really... like, my internet couldn't really keep handling it. So I had to make an announcement being like, okay, I'm moving in like a few months, so I'll be multi-streaming again at this point, but until then, bye. So I couldn't even multi-stream my new outfit, which was technically over a year ago already, but still, it was a shame. What are you drawing? Drawing, sorry, I can't speak. I'm drawing an emote set, which was from a raffle prize of a charity event I had a few months ago. But the characters feature a VTuber. You can find all the names and even links in the description, so I encourage you to check it out. I will, thank you. Oh my god, my voice is dying. Oh my god. Oh my god. Me when I die on stream. Me when apparently I smoke like 5 cigars. It's over. Have 5 cigars for breakfast. Oh god. Thank you for the hydration, Binary. I'm sick right now. Don't worry about voice cracks. I can relate. Let's go. Well, not let's go because you're sick. I shouldn't say that. Oh my god. I hope you feel better. But like, let's go and matching, I guess. Lunacy Gary. Oh my god. It's as if Gary is just another character. It's a shipping name. Okay, let me drink. I did say thank you. Oh, I didn't tell you guys. I'm gonna at some point AFK. I don't know if it's gonna be for, you know, potential lunch or so, but like I have something to do at some point. So when that happens, I'll be lurking for a bit. I might even lurk twice if I go for my lunch and then something else later. So I don't think it should last too long, but I'm not sure how long that will be. So just giving you that disclaimer, I will disappear at some point. Probably. Unless I won't need to, but it's likely that I will. Food. She's going to only talk to YouTube chat during the disappearance. Don't be fooled. At least if I disappear officially, Twitch will never learn about it. Speaking of food, wait, did you say you have lactose intolerance? Potentially, yeah. Honestly, this is something I've been suspecting because I've been at some point pretty unwell and it got better after lowering the amount. So I think it's probably something like that, but maybe it's not. Why? The way you say it seems like you have something to say about it. I am intrigued. What is your wisdom? Metro Overdrive. Lactose tolerance is a mutation, so lactose intolerance is the normal thing. Yeah, I mean, when you think about it, milk for baby cows are not exactly the same size and volume as a baby human being, right? And especially since as time passes, people making milk, like producing milk for like consumption, they are trying to like make the cows having even more, I don't know if it's like vitamins or calcium maybe, but like it's way too much that we're supposed to be able to handle. So it's not really surprising that a lot of people become lactose intolerant. But yeah. I'm afraid that I might be developing it lately. No! And all these tummy aches I had, them could be the side effect of that. Oh my god, that reminds me of when I had it too. I was literally every morning I will like wake up from the pain and I'll have to agonize for a few half hours. And then there was one day where I just completely crashed and got sick for real. I was actually so sad to wake up in like so much pain every day. I was like, this isn't the life I want to live. Oh god. I don't know how to test it. Well, what I will just suggest for you, Metal, it's not really a foolproof test, but just try to decrease any kind of like milk, cream, cheese. Try to decrease it if you feel like it hurts, because just even generally speaking, this is probably not like, if you already feel pain, having like milk and that kind of stuff is just not good for your tummy. So try to stop it for a bit or very strongly reduce it, but honestly, if it really hurts, just for now, just stop it and then wait to see how it evolves if you feel better. And if you feel better, you can maybe try to have it at smaller doses. I don't really drink milk, but I still have cheese every now and then. I just decide to get less of it so that I can still decide to have cheese if I really feel like it, like in my, like, I don't know, my pasta or something, but without getting too much consequences, because it's a small amount compared to if I had like some creamy stuff all the time. I'm back where we're talking about lactose intolerance. Yes. Are you lactose intolerant? Maybe. Honestly, I've never been fully sure, but it kind of seems like I became a bit less tolerant over the years. So honestly, probably. There are also things that you can decrease when your tummy hurts. Red meat is good to decrease. Focusing on white meat could be better. So like instead of beef, you can prioritize chicken or fish. I know some people don't consider that meat, but to me that's meat. I'm sorry, like I don't understand how people don't see that as meat. There's gonna be a point where the intolerance stops, right? Just keep having more. What the hell? Why would you force yourself to be in even more suffering? Actually, having too much of something you're already not reacting well to could probably make it worse. Like imagine if it just ends up weakening your digestive system because you're just like torturing it all the time and straining it too much. But yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that though, Mito. As frustrating as it is from my own experience, because I used to drink milk, I used to love milk tea. I don't do that anymore. Trying alternatives of milks could also help. Like, you know, goat milk can be better, but might be better to reduce it entirely for a while. Oat milk, I don't really like it, so I don't have it. So I just end up not having milk at all. But yeah, like as sad as it is, you do get used to it. Like I thought my life was over, but now I'm just used to not having milk anymore. I enjoyed milk my whole life just for this. I get you, yo! I used to drink so much milk when I was younger. Like, for tea time before I actually drank, I used to have like a full glass of milk. Sometimes I will just like drink a whole bottle of milk. But I could notice, getting a bit older, that whenever I have a glass of milk, which was less frequent, I will feel a bit bloated after, which was kind of surprising. Which I think in retrospect was kind of, you know, a little foreshadowing of me being not so good with milk anymore. But yeah, it will be fine, Metal. Trust me. I'm talking from my experience. Also, hello Hexo, welcome. Thank you for the saving point. Do you eat cereal then? No. To be fair, I didn't really eat breakfast much. Most of the milk I consumed was like with my tea. Which in retrospect was not even a crazy amount, but still. There are a lot of desserts that I think that's kind of maybe the stuff I get to feel the most in terms of consequence rather than milk itself or cheese, because I don't really eat cheese. Some people eat a lot of cheese by itself. I don't do that, so it's fine. But I grew up in a family where we have dessert a lot, like a lot of creams, a lot of stuff like yogurt. Or drinking yogurt, I used to have that a lot too, even on stream sometimes. But because I try to not have those kind of things anymore, I realized that I'm not left with a lot of options. I think what I have is like compote or fruits. But I'm kind of tired of having the same compote all over, like, you know, every single day. So like I just end up having less dessert in general, which sometimes is a bit sad. Hi Sparf! Sending power to all lactose intolerant people. You know, I can get behind being lactose intolerant for now. I think it will be over if I become, like, I develop some shrimp allergy or something. Then I think I'll just eat the shrimp and die. I can't. I love shrimp. I love crab also. Hello Ninawa! I think it's like a thing with age. You have less lactose in your body, meaning you can't like process milk properly. Oh, maybe. Also, welcome Monochrome. I am supposed to be finding limbo streams to tremorize, like analyze, but this is all YouTube gives me. My condolences. Anyways, I think this stream is very, very much stream indeed. Indeed. Have you tried getting those tablets that let you digest dairy? Honestly, no. Honestly, I don't think, to me, I don't like taking medication in general. So if I have to take like meds just to eat something, I'm just like, it's just not meant to be. I'll just not eat it. Because it's not like I need to do this to live, right? So I'm just fine. Although to be honest, I didn't even know there was like stuff like this. But it's fine. I think I'm okay. Thank you, Monochrome. I hope you find the streams you're looking for. But yeah, it will be fine, Metal. But yeah, honestly, whether or not you are getting lactose intolerant, I must really strongly encourage you to not drink milk for a bit. Just at least to not make your tummy have even more trouble than it already does. Give it some rest and see how it goes. I haven't felt this sad since I found out I have to wear glasses my whole life. I'm so sorry. I promise you it does get better. Because a lot of the time, maybe it's also from the overconsumption. So maybe it's not even that you need to stop drinking it altogether, but that you have to drink it a bit less or less often. Because if you also have a lot of meals with cheese and cream, it's just a lot. So maybe you can, you know, that doesn't always mean it's over forever. Maybe you just need to not have it every day, or, you know, sometimes choose between one or the other, between, I don't know, cheese or milk or stuff like that. You just have to make your body adapt. That's not how it works. If you go from tolerant to intolerant, your body will not adapt, and that's the problem. It literally stopped adapting. It literally could not adapt. Fire alpaca. This is not fire alpaca. This is painful sigh. Hello, fish eat cheeses. Wow. I'm very curious. What kind of cheese fishes eat? Do you stream like gaming? Not often, but sometimes. Actually, my next stream tomorrow is gonna be a game. I guess I'll do an experiment. Gonna avoid milk products for today to see if tummy feels fine, and then have some milk tomorrow to see if the pain returns. Now, Metro, this is way too short timed. Like, I don't know if you're gonna feel a difference, because I'm not sure your body will have been done digesting everything. How do you know that if you eat a block of cheese every day, it will not make your body adapt? I think you just don't... I don't know. You know, honestly, I'm not a nutritionist, so I could be wrong, but I just feel like it does not make sense. If your body was fine with something and suddenly isn't okay with it anymore, especially since sometimes it's from also the overconsumption of something, I can only feel like continuing or increasing the amount is only gonna make the thing worse. What time for the stream tomorrow? It's gonna be 1 PM CET, so Actually, it's gonna be in exactly 24 hours. Do it for like a week each. Yeah, I will recommend that. What games would you stream? Oh, I already have the game planned. This was a game that was voted by my chat before. I mostly like short games, so usually they only last for 1 or 2 streams at most. I like when there's a story sometimes, but I've been playing a few RPG Maker horror games. I think the one tomorrow is one of those. It's called Transparent Black, and I know nothing about the game actually. But it was gifted to me a while ago, so I'm gonna play it. I have until 1 PM to overcome my milk weakness. For the game? No. It's fine. By the way, yeah, of course, if you're feeling unwell and stuff, you like don't force yourself to be there tomorrow, Mitchell. I mean, I think I already said that you shouldn't force yourself to be there in any case, but like, especially since you're sick, if it's gonna take away from, you know, your enjoyment, like, I don't think you should push it. Take it easy for now, but yeah, I really hope you feel better. Thanks for the advice. You're welcome. Fishes eat many cheese, Parmesan, Gouda, Feta, and the mystery cheese in my attic. Interesting. The more you know. Did you know that I have a fish form? I can be fish too, actually. Wanna see? Why there's so many tiny people running around? It's my chat on Twitch. It's a way for them to be a part of the stream a bit more. They can jump, they can dance, they can have little customized forms. I can literally yeet them if I want to. Look. Sorry, Wheels, it's you today. Yoo-hoo! Yeah. Unfortunately, that's something I can only have on one platform at once. So, you know, with the rules that we mentioned before, has to be Twitch, because otherwise YouTube will be like, how dare it? No, yeah. If it's YouTube, Twitch will be very offended. Unfortunately. But yeah. I was feeling dreadful when I realized it could be the case, but I guess it will be fine. I promise you it will be fine. I think when I found out it could be that, I was sad, but also I was glad, because for me, the pain lasted for like, I think a month or two. I was literally in pain for that long, and I was like, I just don't understand what's wrong. And so when I was like, oh, it could be that, I was sad because I do like milk, but I was like, maybe I finally have something that I can do to feel better. So, you know, I don't necessarily wish for you to find the answer to be that specifically, but I hope that you find something that can help you. Let's see the fish. Alright, welcome, random boy. Where is the fish? Alright, for that I have to disappear. I disappear. I hide. She stays though because she's cute. Okay. Give me a moment. Okay, normally it should be there. Yeah, look! It's me! I'm fish! It's me! I don't eat cheese though because I'm a fish that is also lactose intolerant. Yeah. Now, thank you for the suggestions for the games, but I'm not really interested in like trying those. I think I just want to play with the games I already have and that I know work well for me, because I'm pretty peculiar about game streams. A lot of them I didn't end up liking too much, so Now that I found a pattern that works well for me, I think I'll stick to it. Shrimp? That's not a shrimp. How do you think that's a shrimp? I mean, you know what? I think I kind of see your vision, but also not really. I'm just fish, not shrimp. Fish. Tuna sea fishy. That's me. I will put you on the put you on the pan, on the frying pan. No, I don't have a form that's fried, thankfully. You're so beautiful. Thank you. Fishes eat cheeses. I hope you don't mind that I can't, in fact, eat cheese. All right. I'll be leaving now. Give me a sec. How do I leave? Here. All right, guys. I'll return to my normal form. See you. Phew. And now I'm back to being an anime girl and a vampire on top of that. God, big a struggle. Just so that I don't forget, I'm gonna just put this here. Okay. Me personally, if I had to pick a struggle, it will be lactose intolerance. Imagine whenever you laugh, you have like the craziest like cramps ever, and so then you feel so much pain that it's not worth laughing anymore. It would be so sad. A fish turned into an anime vampire cat girl? That's the transformation I have never seen before. Yeah, I know. I get that told a lot. You're the second person who has pronounced my user correctly. Oh, really? I mean, it's technically not a very confusing name, but I guess because it's all together, like all lowercase with no proper separation of the words, maybe that makes it confusing. Hello, Essential? I don't know if that's how to pronounce your name. Welcome! I'm having trouble drawing the little headphones for this character. Did you lower your bite rate or something today? My phone isn't dying watching stream even though it's only 10 ATP. I haven't done any change, so probably not. But you know, maybe your phone is just really motivated to watch me. It's like, okay, Kettle, I know that is hard, but you deserve to watch your daily dose of lunacyhilly. How kind! We love that. We love a kind phone that doesn't die. Maybe you have better connection also. I don't know. But yeah, no change on my end. You got it spot on. Nice. I'm not super confident about people's usernames. If you could try Irish foods, would you? I realize I don't really know what's Irish food like. Like I don't know, so is it known for having crazy stuff? Is your name Luna, by the way? I just want to be sure. No, actually, I understand why you get it wrong because the name of the channel is very confusing. But the name that I go by is the lunacyhilly part, so you can call me Lunacy, Luna, or Haley. Up to you. But I think I'll change the name of the channel eventually so that it's not like that. Yeah, that's what people have been saying. I'm glad I don't use it. Well, I guess I don't need to use it because I don't really like watching stuff on my phone. And you know, I'm not streaming from my phone. Although the one feature that I thought was cool is like you can have stories, right? On Twitch. I think that's cool. Spice bag, searching it up, trust me. We have a lot of potatoes. Wait, does spice bag mean it's spicy? Because I don't handle spicy food super well. Irish stew is great. I remember having crisps called Tato or Taito last time I visited there. Oh. Oh, you're going to change your name? Twitch title. Oh, I'm gonna change the YouTube channel name because the YouTube channel name is still Lunar Archive lunacyhilly VOD channel, which technically is not really a YouTube, like it's not just a VOD channel anymore. And also people think that my name is Lunar because of it. That's what I'm gonna change. But on Twitch, no change. Hi, double choco chip. Cheese and onion. Ooh. Are you drawing emotes? They're so cute. Yeah. Cheese and onion is a good combo. She also likes Hiwi as a nickname, even though you're talking to YouTube and they can't hear me. Okay, I transferred the message. Yeah, Hiwi is a cute alternative to Hilly. I like it. Welcome back, Monochrome. They use lots of Chinese herbs and spices because it's like shredded chicken and chips in a bag. Oh, must be interesting. Stop trolling, guys. I don't want people to get the wrong idea. I actually don't really... I can't tell that when there's like nicknames that come... Like, it's not the case for Archive, but I kind of feel that for Chili. Like, I never really liked this nickname and I don't think I ever will. Because technically, the source and whenever it's used is just to kind of just mockery in a way. Especially when people try to gaslight new... Like, people we raid that actually my name is that. I just... Why? Why would you do this? So I think it's kinda... Even if it's definitely not the raider's fault or anything, or the person we raid, some of the chatter's reactions to it definitely made me not like the game or the name ever. But I don't know how obvious it is that I really actually don't like it. Because, you know, I don't want to just get pissed on stream, right? Sometimes in the sitting it is kind of laughable. But this is definitely not something I want to encourage. We're gonna go work soon, by the way. Do you know how to get cheese smell out of an attic? I don't know, but good luck. I know how to get rid of the smell of garlic, but... F. You're being stupid right now. I don't want to see you anymore. Fishes burned the house down, trust me. I like my house, not anymore. This is crazy. I hope you find a solution though if it really does smell like this. Maybe the internet has information for that. Probably. I feel like the internet has solutions for everything. No, Volley, I'm pissed at you. I don't want to see you. Get off here. Come back later. Respect the timeout. Bye. Hello, Penino. It's not technically my house though, and the owners will not like a new house. Oh god. So you're a fish that infiltrated a house. How did you somehow invade it with cheese? Hello as usual. I'm used to what are you drawing? This is an emote set for a VTuber. The usernames and links of their channel are in the description, so I encourage you to check it out. I did not infiltrate the house. Okay. So you got kidnapped? A cheese plot thickens. I swear on the YouTube side, like, they're really having crazy conversations about burning a house down right now. I don't know if I should stop it or not. What the heck did I return to? Violence in YouTube chat? Yeah. Yeah, well, not violence technically as in like burning someone, but just burning a house down because it smells like cheese to get rid of the cheese smell. YouTube sounds scary. YouTube, I feel like, well, you know how Cole say the YouTube chat gets wild easily? But I feel like in some aspects it's also true on Twitch. You know, you both can be kind of weird. That will get rid of the cheese smell, I guess. Okay, to be fair, the mod is encouraging it, so like... Yeah. Oh, okay, this is getting weird. Let's not make the chat actually too weird. YouTube guys, I believe in you. Motivation. Does YouTube have a separate oopsies list? I know you're obsessed with that, but I will not give you any information because you're too obsessed with it. Arson con soon? Like a convention for arson? This is not how you make grilled cheese, that is true. Oh, Darlin says hi. Mitchell is not my name. Yeah, Mitchell with the L at the end. Tell Mitchell I said hello and that she is sound. What does that mean? I can't not be weird, it's illegal. You know what I can do technically? I can just censor you though. I can make you Stop. But I'd rather not have to go with the drastic measures. Hello, Jonathan. Where? Probably. Do you have any tips for people getting into drawing? If it's drawing in general, I'd say just... This is gonna sound really generic, but try to draw things that you like and that you think make you feel happy. Rather than trying to get good. I think when you begin drawing, the first step is to make sure you like it. Because if you already start going with like, I have to draw well, then I feel like your relationship with it will become some kind of pressure or some expectations rather than the therapeutic feeling of making something. So I think it'd be nice to focus on stuff you like at first. Then if you want to develop more stuff, you can gradually expand your drawings into things that seem a bit more challenging. If you have that interest. Can't forget the L. If you go to Ireland and say you're sound, it means you're logical and sane and agreeable, so take it as a compliment. Oh wait, actually I think I heard of this. I mean, I don't know if it's just an Irish saying, but yeah, that sound, like in that context, yeah, I think I have, especially for making sense, like logical, I think I have seen it. When do you do art? I'm meaning like every time you do it. Like what time of the day, or like what, like in what situation do I draw? Not worrying about the draw easel, how can one do that? I'm pretty sure when you're young and start drawing, when you're literally picking up a pen for the first time, you don't really care about that. But as we grow older, I feel like we associate things too much as to whether we are succeeding or failing them, which is sad. That's not how it used to be. Especially since drawing for the most part is a hobby, so this is something that you should do not for, you know, with the pressure. Otherwise it's defeating the point of the hobby, right? Like, I mean, I guess there is a good thing about doing it and improving, but like, you know, if you put too much pressure and expectation, it's not gonna be, I don't know if it's gonna be as enjoyable. Maybe for some people it works well though. Winning at a hobby is having a good time with it. Stop being weird. Point of interest. My brother made children's book as an outcome of his art hobby. That's pretty cool. Sorry, I don't do stuff like self-promotion or promotion on stream though, but happy that it worked out for him. I personally recommend starting with drawing simple shapes. Familiarize with how your tool feel. How does the pen, the paper or tablet feel? Learn about perspective and just practice and practice. I think learning about perspective as the first thing I would not encourage perspective at first, because perspective can be complex and even kind of overwhelming for new people. So like if you start immediately with something that seems impossible, it might scare people off. But yeah, familiarizing yourself with the tool, or you know, enjoying the feeling of them is a good point. If you start with drawing something you like, there's a high chance that you will not like the result on your first attempt and basically discourage yourself from continuing. I wonder. I don't think I failed at myself when I started drawing. How long have you been drawing for, and what part of it felt like a choke point? Sorry for the questions. Wait, so the question when did I start drawing was not for the day, but like when did I start drawing in my life? Yes. Okay. I think I drew ever since I was like able to as a child slash really young individual. I always liked it, so I think I always liked doing it. People always praised me for it, so I just never really stopped, I guess. And for the at what point did it feel like a choke point? Actually don't really know what choke point means in this context. But since I always liked it or always enjoyed doing it, I don't think there was ever a huge realization of, oh yeah, this is it, or this is not it. Because I don't think I ever questioned it, I just drew because I liked it. Will eating a drawing tablet be bad for my health? Asking for a friend, and if you had to recommend which will be the tastiest, don't. Thank you for the redeem, Shay. Let me save and drink. Thank you. You gotta take care of for a streamer. Thank you, guys. I think the humor on the YouTube side is getting a bit too different from what I handle, so guys, you're getting weird. Getting a little out there. It sure is. Although it's pretty rare to see such an active YouTube chat. I see quite a few new people, so I'm guessing YouTube really has been out there promoting the stream. Goodness, thank you, YouTube. Got a stream on my For You page. No need to scream. But yeah, I don't... YouTube randomly sometimes promotes my stream, and sometimes I get an influx of people in the same like minute and I'm like, what's going on? So I don't really know how it works, but you know, I'm not complaining. Whatever you're doing, it's working. Cool. My YouTuber arc is becoming a thing. Alright, that will work for this emote. Hello, this is... Welcome, welcome. Oh, please don't talk about the viewer count. I kinda don't want to know about that kind of stuff. So yeah, please no number talk. I feel like knowing only kind of puts some bias into how you behave after. Like, at least in my case, you know, I don't want to know if I perform well or not well in terms of number, because I don't want this to affect how I stream. Even if it's a good intention, please don't talk about those. I don't remember if this was part of the channel rules on YouTube. Also, take care, Liquid. Have a nice day. Just noticed the Ctrl Z counter, good one, funny. Yeah, I've seen a few streams that have it. So I thought, since I draw, might as well. It's a good feature. But I forgot to enable it at the beginning, so I think I did miss a few Ctrl Z. Maybe, I don't know, a few thousands maybe? Why is there an evil tag in your stream? Because I'm evil. Silly question. It's actually in the rules, I forgot to read it, my bad, it's okay! But yeah, for all the new viewers, please consider checking the chat rules in the description of the stream so that it's not becoming too uncomfortable. Just letting you know that they exist and that they can get you can get in trouble for not respecting them depending on what you do. No cursing. No cursing. See, check the rules. Please behave. I think I might have to end the YouTube stream if you guys get too wild, because not gonna lie, I'm very grateful for the support, but this is also getting a bit out of hand, so please, I must tell you to chill a bit. Also, welcome. Sorry, I didn't say thank you to whoever subscribed. Was Sid, right? Thank you so much. And hi, Crimson. I ain't reading this. That's too much of a headache. But hi. I just got here and YouTube is getting deleted. Not if people behave. But if it's getting too out of control for me to moderate, I will have to. So I count on you guys. I'll come down, thank you. Hi, Eggman! Welcome. One sec. I want to check the reference of this little character. Okay. This is just gonna have some little folds on the ribbon. I think I missed something, but I don't remember where the message was. What's that mini avatar next to you? Do you mean the chibi, the white-haired character? Oh, wait, my phone is dying, I think. No, wait, it's just my VTube Studio that crashed. VTube Studio, what are you doing? But yeah, depending on whoever you're talking about, if you mean the white-haired girl that's next to me when I draw, that's my stream mascot, Chi. I don't really have much information on her on YouTube, but basically this is a character that is kind of part of the streams too, but also not represented by, like, I don't stream as this character because I imagine a different personality than my own for her, so I don't want to act like her or do her not justice, if that makes sense. She has a Twitter account where she talks about like the stream schedule, so usually stream announcements and the weekly schedules are shared here. Although on the YouTube side there's also like community posts every week for that. But yeah. So that my main account remains more art focused. Although I've been also showing more stuff with my model lately. Hi Waffle, hello, thank you for the saving point. G socials, yeah, you got it. I'm doing okay. Did my model never... Yeah, my model is back to life, okay. Kinda like a different cute spiritual little goober of happiness and joy. Yeah, like... I don't know. I just see her as a different character. She has her own lore and stuff, which technically was not shared. Because I feel like if I want to reveal lore on the characters, I want to do it right, and I haven't done it right yet. But yeah. I want her to stay, especially when I started streaming a bit. At first was considering using this character for my streams, but I realized it was not really vibing with what I had in mind. Like, it's not really me. Meanwhile, my brown-haired character that you see is actually a character I had for like over a decade. I've been singing before streaming. I have a singing YouTube channel, and this is a character that I've had since I started there. So since this character has always been representing me, it felt more right in a way. So I went back to my original first character, if I can call it that. But I also didn't want to fully get rid of the other one, especially since I made some emotes of her on Twitch. And so both of them are here now, coexisting. But I guess on YouTube it's a bit more confusing as to why they are two. Alright, I will have to put some sanctions if people keep misbehaving. Generally, if you don't mind, I think it's best to ignore people that misbehave in the chat rather than giving them attention. So that we can just move on. But yeah. Try to just ignore people that are weird. Because maybe that's, you know, maybe the reactions are what they're looking for. Singing channel, is it a separate one? Is it public? It's public, yeah. It's the lunacyhilly one, actually. Like, if you go on YouTube / like at lunacyhilly, that's the one. I'll probably have a cover soon again, but I don't upload super often. That's the one though. Oh yeah, here. Is full chi lore something that will be shared in the future with a full lore vid? I don't know. Like, I wanted to. Basically, there are like, I feel like in the lore overall, there are like kind of different chapters and different focuses. There's a focus on Luna, focus on Chi, blah blah blah. And then focus on both together, probably. But I probably wanted to start with the Luna one. And at first when I debuted, I wanted to have a lore. But then it couldn't work out timing-wise. And ever since, I've been really... I wanted to do my own art for it, but I'm really picky. And I admittedly haven't picked it up in a while, so... yeah. I should work on it again, though. One day. But I'm not against the idea. I think if there's a chi lore, it won't be before a while because I have to do the Luna one first in order of like... I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, this kind of a chronology for the storytelling to follow, probably. But I'm not technically against the idea, but I don't know if that will happen regardless because I'm not really confident. Maybe one day. Chi lore is needed. I need to know. One day, perhaps. Is Chi reference sheet gonna drop that day too? I wanted to finish it for her birthday on September, but then it didn't work out. So maybe one day. I'm sorry, I don't have answers for the Chi stuff. But it'd be nice to have those. I agree. There was even a time where I was thinking of, instead of having a full lore video, having a little webcomic to share the lore. But that's even more work. So I'm not confident about it either. Or at some point I wanted to have something like a lore book. Like an art book that has a lot of concept art and little hints to various stuff of lore. So it's not necessarily explicit lore, but like some elements of it. And then you can have theories about it. But all of those are a lot of work. And also for the lore book, I don't think it will even sell. Because that will probably be a lot to make. So that will probably become rather on the expensive side. So I don't think it's worth it. But, you know, one day I do want to get the lore figured out. Don't know if that will happen, but at least I do have that desire, if that makes sense. I do want that to happen. You're going to give us puzzle pieces and to have fan theories. I always thought fan theories were really cool. But you know, because I follow a lot of stories that had a lot of fan theories and I always thought it was the coolest thing ever. But I realized because I'm kind of a control freak when it comes to my own stuff, like my own stories and characters, I wonder how I will feel about people having like headcanons or theories if it's wrong. I wonder if I'll feel weird. Feel like, no, that's not it. Or imagine if someone has a theory that's better than the actual lore and I'm cooked. But yeah, fan theories are so cool. I'm just scared. Don't pull a Jack and commit to a fully colored webcomic, that's too much work. Yeah, I know. Like when I think of like webtoon artists that are dying, I was interested in making a webtoon one day, but oh god, that's so much work. I don't think that will happen before a really long time. Also, the problem is that if I ever were to do this, the sad news for you guys is that that will also mean I will stop streaming because I will have to commit my time to all of this. Wait, I'm gonna choose a different playlist. I have to commit to the webtoon because usually it's like weekly releases, and that will mean I can't even stream the process because otherwise the story is spoiled on the internet. So yeah, while I have this interest, it's not my priority, so I don't plan to do webtoons for a good while. You could make a comic book. That'd be so sick if you made a comic book with lore and characters and plot. You could do it. I mean, it's not that I don't think I can, it's just that it's a lot of work. And with my current time priorities, it's not something I can afford. Rather than not being confident in my art or something like that, I think I'm just not like, I just don't think I will have enough. I don't think I have the will for it. It's too much sacrifices for now. Or too much dedication for what it's gonna be. But maybe one day I'll feel ready for it and do it. Who knows? Thanks for your interest, though. Hello, Flexi! Welcome! I think right now for the lore thing, the one thing I kinda feel a bit of a regret about is that this is the lore video that I wanted to make for my debut that was for Luna. This was something, again, a project for my debut, and I commissioned a track, and I just feel kind of bad because that track in the end has still not been released because I asked the person to not release it until I make the video, but because I never released the video, they never got to release it, even though they were so proud of it. I do feel pretty bad about it, but at the same time I don't want to rush it, and I don't want the song to be fully leaked. So that's also another reason I want to release it one day, because I feel like I don't want the person to have worked for nothing. I mean, I did pay them, but still, it's kind of sad to have like worked hard on something not to see it come out. How are you? I'm doing well. Also, Aurora, thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Have to go. This weird thing called work is being annoying. Thanks for a chill break. I'll try to pop in from time to time. Thank you for passing by, Sid. I'm glad you had a nice time. Good luck with work. Also, welcome back, fishes. I did tell you that you'll get censored if you act weird. So please behave a bit more. I don't want to have to actually ban you. Let's try to keep the chat a bit more easy to follow. I don't know what's weird. Well, you know, in your case, you were told to stop and then you double down. So, you know, if you're told to stop, it's best to just stop, you know? Respect the boundaries set by the streamer. Otherwise, you're gonna get bonked. Every time I rejoin the stream, the chat's topic change. Well, to be fair, that's normal, isn't it? Usually, topics transition from one thing to another. I kind of like that about conversations. And then at the end, I'm like, wait, how did we even end up with this conversation when we started with something completely different? And then it's fun to think back on how, like, it went from one area to another. Good night, Phoenix! Thank you for the 10 bits again! You're spoiling me. Rest well. Thank you for passing by today. Have a good night. Or a nap. I don't know when you sleep, but good time. I should really get to work anyway. Good luck with work too! The first time I've been here, we're talking about breast milk or something. Now we're talking about cow milk, which is kind of different. We're talking about lactose intolerance. 11 p.m. Oh, nighttime then. Okay, good night! Milk. Don't think about it, Mitchell. It's okay. It will be fine. Although, if you do experiment and see differences, feel free to tell us about it, like to keep us updated. I would like to know personally, but also you don't have to. But, you know, feel free to tell us if decreasing dose worked. Bye, Monochrome! If nothing else, at least I know I don't have anything more serious if it turns out to be true. True! That's reassuring in a way, even if it's unfortunate. And again, even in this case, it doesn't mean you have to stop it completely. Or forever. So, yeah. Hi Zaro, welcome. What's the red eyes? Are you evil Luna today? I'm evil Luna every day. But now this is from a redeem that is exclusive to this month. It's like turned into a vampire. You don't see it much because of my sketchbook, but look, I also have blood on my shirt, or rather my thing, and I have fangs, and I have bat ribbons for my hair. So yeah, it's a lot of stuff like that. Oop. I just destroyed the bat hair. Oh no, never mind, it's fine. Wait. Let's go back here. Evil car? Not a cat, but a car, it's true. Found me out. But yeah, you can redeem it at on and off. So technically, if you want me to be back to normal, that's also possible with the redeem. Hello, Cupcake! Welcome! What a waste of perfect ketchup. It's blood! I guess blood will be more brown though. Or I turn the blood pink and I become a Danganronpa character. I wonder why they had the blood pink. Like, I wonder if they actually had the blood pink just for stylization, or if it's actually also for like censorship of the blood. Because I feel like it's kind of that, but also, like, I don't get why there will be a need for censorship given the fact that you see other messed up stuff in the story. I always thought it was really cool though. I think if it's pink, they can have lower maturity rating for the game. But you literally see characters getting executed in the game. Although it's kind of stylized as forms of games, I guess. So yeah, probably. But I don't know. It feels like at the same time, with the other stuff they have, it will be like it wouldn't be the lowest rating possible. Luna and Danganronpa style will kind of pop off. Oh, that reminds me, there's like one artist. Welcome! Layla, yeah, welcome. There's like one artist on Twitter that has been drawing their OC in all sorts of like franchises. I think they drew themselves in the style of like My Hero Academia, Death Note, Fullmetal Alchemist, Splatoon, Zelda, I think. Like a lot of really, really well done stuff. I really liked it. And then at the end, after doing a lot of different styles, which were all really, really, really good. Oh, they did Persona too. They've been like, hey, the only style I haven't drawn is yours, guys, so you can draw your my character in your style if you want. And then apparently it got a lot of support. This makes me really happy for the artists, that they're getting the love they deserve. I was really impressed. This artist is really, really good at analyzing art styles and working on them. Like, it's really convincing. I think they even made a post at some point where they compare different coloring styles with the same line art, and it's so impressive how different it is. I think it was the line art that they did in like the Death Note style, but then they did like with the Death Note coloring style, and then they did with their own regular coloring style, I guess. And you will not even think it's the same line art, but it is. Hello, Mom Sato. Rating censorship rules are rarely super cohesive over every possible thing. That makes sense. But yeah, sounds cool. Yeah. I really thought it was so impressive and cool, and I'm so glad this person got the attention and love and support they deserve, because really peak content right there. You could really believe that the art that they drew of their character in the styles of the franchises, you could really believe that this is like official, like art from the official studios or like mangakas and stuff that featured this character in the story. Like, it was that convincing. I'm not exaggerating. But maybe I can find the artist and then link it to you guys. I really think it's worth taking a look. Let me see. Because I do remember the name of their OC and the draw this in your style was Truck. That's the name of their character. Draw this in your style. Wow, so many beautiful things! Okay, yeah, this is the... Oh my god, here, okay. They have put a picture with all the styles they did. I'll share this on like the picture also, but please give love to the post if you can. Also share this on YouTube. This is so good. Wait, the art looks like this. Like, look, this is also convincing. And yeah, I was thinking of that because they also did a Danganronpa style. They're also convincing. Look at them go. They look so official. And this is the... Oh yeah, look at also this Evangelion thing. It's crazy. They even did Ace Attorney and JoJo and so many different styles. It's so well done. Yeah, I really like this artist. Wait, and I wanted to show you guys the difference between the two line arts that they posted. It was really, really impressive. Yeah, oh my god, okay. Look. Look, guys. So this is the style of Takeshi Obata, which is the creator of Death Note, I think. And with the same line art, a different coloring style, like this. It looks so different, right? You wouldn't even believe it's the same line art. It's so impressive how a coloring style can, like, make such a difference. Right? I'm just in disbelief. If you're looking for the definition of versatility, you'll find their name. Yeah, it's so cool, right? This is magic. Goes to show how you can really change so many things in your style, and like there are so many, like an infinity of possibilities at this point. It's really, really cool. I think this artist talked about how doing the art style studies and recreations were really it taught them a lot, so they got a lot of like improvement from their art by analyzing and recreating those, which makes sense. I'm not surprised. I feel like studying people's styles and art generally is pretty useful. I shall do that. I shall do this more. The last line of Splatoon 1 got me, I'm in love. It's so, so good. Was useful to copy Luna's art. You did? Damn. But yeah, it is something that some artists do as art studies to analyze an art style, analyze techniques, some composition stuff too. So I think you guys should, like, if you have interest to study people's art, you shouldn't feel bad over doing those. I think it becomes more controversial if you profit from that style, in my opinion. Like if you know, make copies of it and try to sell it as your own art style. You know. Especially for like smaller artists. Selling commissions in their style is a bit insane. But I think usually studies, I think it's different in the case of the artists that we've shown, because this, you know, all those artists are really big artists. Like they've done like big franchises and stuff, so it's not really at the same level as like, you know, a small indie artist. But studies, while they can be interesting, whether it's involving copying, analyzing a style and recreating it. Some people also study with tracing, which I personally don't know how good you really learned from that, but you know, if it works for some people. But publishing it, I think is a different thing. You probably should ask the person, hello, username that is weird, I eat kids. Well, I don't know what to say to that, but welcome. Hello, Darkwood Fluff. Came for the tea party. Have some errands to run. Nothing to be sorry about. Good luck with them. Thank you for passing by. Enjoy your tea. Luna eats kids. Confirm. Now that's the username I read. Thank you for the headbutt. The clip will show that you confirm eating kids. Whatever. Thank you for the saving points. Mom Sato. She only eats Moonster, exactly. Get it right. Moonsters are technically her kids now because she created them. I really don't like saying my chat are my kids and that I'm your mom. I really find it weird, even if I get what you mean. This is not an idea I want to entertain. I think the mascot could be considered something like that, but you guys are not really my mascot. You know what I mean? Like, there's a difference between the mascot that represents you and you guys still. There's a representation, but you're still your own person too. You behave in ways that, for example, are not fitting for the Moonster mascot also. Right? Like, there's a lot of stuff like that. So now you guys are not my kids. And I eat you guys, not the actual Moonster creature. Hello, Clapback! Those are adorable. Thank you so much. I'm going to have to go for a while. Enjoy your stream. I might come back soon. Take care! If I don't see you again, I hope you have a nice rest of your day. Even if I see you again. But you know what I mean. Thank you for passing by. Mom, yeah, there was like I'm talking about not liking this idea and stuff because I actually had people call me mom on stream and I find that weird a little bit. I don't think I'm super comfortable with it, so I prefer to say it. Yeah, no. We don't have that bound. That's too close. Mother, no. Don't call me that. Just call me by my name. You can call me mom. Okay, you volunteer username, Mom Sato. Let's go with creator. Oh my god, what's next? God? Just call me by my name. Come on. I'll never get why people do that. I think some people say it, well, some people have different intentions, but there's also sometimes people talking, like calling the person mom, but like not necessarily saying the person is your mom, but like kind of like how you will ask for an authority figure, like, oh mom, this person is bothering me, that kind of stuff. But still, I'm a bit like, I don't want to encourage that. So no. Okay, deity. Deity. Do you pronounce this deity? 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 I never know. No. Why are you like this, guys? I don't even know your name. Well, you can see my channel name technically, but I go by lunacyhilly. You can call me Luna, Lunacy, or Hilly. Pretty simple. DT. Is mentor okay? But I'm not your mentor, am I? I'm not. I did not take you under my wing because I have no wing. Aha! Can't take you under my wing if I don't have any! So, yeah, no. Why won't you just call me by my name? Or, like, you used to call me somewhat normally before. Why are you suddenly all decided on weird alternatives? What? Why is everyone so weird today? Have you ever had a child in real life think of you as a mother figure? No. Thank God. Thank God! No, I don't think I really behave in a way that will ever lead to that. So, I think I'm good. Time to get out of your comfort zone. Moonster Luna got wings. Okay, but... Where am I? I'm here. I'm not here! It's because the mods are either gone or lactose compromised. Lord lunacyhilly, what the hell, guys? The stream is gonna be long. Okay, wait, one sec. I just want to check something. For the reference. Here. Okay, one sec. I really need to get my reference. Okay. Okay. Because I forgot the tail of this character. Maybe something like this. This is kind of like flames here on the chat, and on the character. Like this, the character have like some kind of flame-like tail, and I'm kind of not sure if I'll just draw it without a line art. Probably, actually, I think it will work better. Okay, then I'm gonna wait. Okay. So we have the line art actually doing this time for real. And in those times I really like seeing the comparison between with and without the outlines. Okay. Thank you for the redeem, Mogi. So, unstream saving. I just saved actually. I think I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. I don't think maybe, I don't know if I'm gonna have a lunch or so, but I want to take a little break. I think I need it. So I'll be out for, I don't know. Depending on if I get a lunch, it will be 15 minutes, but if it's just a little break without lunch, it will be probably 5 to 10 minutes. So I'm gonna write maybe 10 to 15 minutes or something like this. One sec. Do. Alright. Here. Alright. See you in a bit, guys! And then after this we can do the base coloring. I thought I could finish this on stream, but I've been kinda slow, not gonna lie, so I don't know if I'll be able to finish everything. So we'll see. But we can at least do the base coloring. Alright, see you in a bit! But yeah. Alright. We took a break. I did not have a lunch though, so but I think I'm not gonna stay live for like a super long time today anyway. So it's okay. Ah, thank you for the hook comment. Right, I should unpin that too on YouTube. Okay. Farewell tech support she. She will return. Those are so cute. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Hello, Gus. I love your art style. Thank you so much. I'm glad you do. How do you add your lightings? I'm not sure how to answer that. I don't honestly think that much about it. I usually... depends on what I put light on, I guess. Like, if you mean in terms of like coloring which part gets highlights and stuff like this. It kind of depends on how I shaded the thing, or also the parts that I'm shading. Like if it's like for the clothing, if it's for the hair. I don't always do the same mechanic, but yeah. Hello, idiot stick. What a name. Oh, here. Hello, Lasco. Welcome. Are you drawing any specific artists? Yes, this is featuring a specific VTuber. I put the link of their channel in the description, so feel free to check it out. I can only Best Buy before sleeping, but this art is super cute. Thank you so much. Good night, Aisha. I appreciate you coming just to say it. Welcome back, Wooly. are fine. Let's just keep forbidden language to the forbidden land. And forbidden streams. Did you make your VTuber model? I drew it, but the rigging, at least for the brown-haired one, was done by 2 different people. You can find them credited in the description as well, if you scroll down a bit. Hello Sia, cute emotes, thank you! I don't know who is like spamming the hearts on YouTube, but just know that I see you and thank you. How did you get so good at drawing? I just never stopped. That's how it goes. I never stopped. Actually, I didn't even... like, all things considered, my improvement in art has been relatively slow. Like, I see some people that start drawing much later, and because they're very motivated and learning and improving, they get like through crazy levels. I'm kind of not really doing that. I'm just drawing, but like I'm not really stepping out of my comfort zone, so I do improve, but at a much more slow pace. But yeah. It's got recommended to me while just browsing. Now I am invested. YouTube today has really been recommending the stream a lot. It happens sometimes, but I think that's the first time it's to like such an extent. Thank you, YouTube. Well, I don't know if the stream will stay on for a super long time because I've been live for like almost 5 hours now. So I don't think I'll finish the emotes today, but I want to at least do all the base coloring for the emotes, and then we can see if we want to do some shading or not. 5 hours at Huey's. 5 hours at Huey's. Is this where you wanna be? I just don't get it. Why do you want to stay? I love this song actually. It gets stuck in my head. Sometimes I sing it with Kia-chan's voice for absolutely no reason. YouTube just recommended this to me right when you said something about forbidden streams. Now I'm invested. Oh, interested. It's just... when I talk about my native language and my home country, I just talk about them with forbidden land and forbidden language because I don't really like to talk too much about the specifics. Because I don't know, I don't want it to be related to my content, I guess. So that's just my way of talking about it. But there's nothing illegal going on yet. But yeah, oh my god, YouTube, thank you. Also welcome, Didi. I'm looking at your Twitter and I love this stuff. Thank you so much! Kia. Hi, Kyle! New horror game. It's, oh my god, I couldn't imagine a horror game with a streamer like that. You're watching and at some point you have to get a life, you know, you have to go to the bathroom, you have to go out, you have to buy groceries or work or anything. And the streamer is not letting you leave. Will you be able to survive those 5 hours watching the stream? Good luck. I couldn't imagine this to already be a thing. For each 100 streaks on Luna stream, if I get +1 at drawing skill. Do you think you learn when you watch the stream? Because if so, that might, well, I don't know if there's such a thing with like numbers, but I guess you rolled as you watch. Can I get one sample of Kia-chan's voice? Like this. That's actually how she talks. Actually, It's so like whenever I make her voice, it's really high pitched, right? Like it is something weird sounding, but it's also very high pitched. It's not just like yeah. But it's actually even weirder if I talk with like my normal pitch, but just with that kind of tone. It kind of sounds like Stitch or something. Become Stitch. But I feel like with those kind of voices, it's really hard to understand what the hell I'm saying. So yeah. That's why I don't really do it on stream. Seriously talking, I'm convinced that training your eyes by looking at art process can be helpful. I can imagine that too, yeah. I think by watching a few speed paints or streams, I also thought of different techniques that I didn't think about before, and then I was like, oh, I should try it out. And then quality of life improved. She'll make an interesting lawyer. She's not even a lawyer in Ace Attorney. She's like the judge. Are judges considered lawyers? Actually? I realize I don't really know about law stuff, so maybe they are considered that. No. That's how I learned too. I am 100% sure that if you're trying to learn, you will learn a lot from art streams. But little did they know that I was actually teaching all the wrong stuff or doing all the wrong stuff, and so people actually get the worst habits possible. My bad habits are spreading like a disease. Pretty sure they need a similar degree. That will make sense, yeah. Do lawyers become judge in future? I don't know about that. I have no idea. I think you can improve from watching streams, but only if you apply stuff you pick up. True. And then you destroy competition. You know, I'm not like, you know, again, I have the evil tag on Twitch, so I'm not like, you know, lifting the others up. I'm not encouraging new people to get at art and develop their art, and no. All the new people interested in art, eliminated immediately. Before they even realize they might want to draw, eliminate them. That's the way. So people only commission me, and then I regret it because I'm overworked and I realize I can't accept all the commissions. No. It's over. Hi Gamer, welcome! How do you get the lines so clean? I think it's because I'm using a brush I'm comfortable with. Also, right now the lines look better because they have like different levels of thickness. Like initially it's just like this. But I feel like by having thicker outlines in some areas, it's making some parts stand out a bit more. So I recommend trying that if you have an interest for it. Me telling Luna I got a tablet next second. You're dead. I have to go soon because of class. I'll definitely try to catch a different stream, though your art is adorable. Thank you so much, Goss. No worries if it doesn't work out, though. No pressure, but I appreciate you passing by today. I hope you have a nice rest of your day and good luck with your classes. Last time I checked, what started my encouragement channel in my private service a clip of you? What? Delete it. Tell me which one it is so I can erase it from existence. We can't have that here. He knows too much. See? Eliminated again. Send link. I need to delete. God, that must be such an old clip though. I must have been a PNG or something. I'm glad that... Okay, in real talk though. If you know, if I was not evil, I will say that I'm glad that somehow things I do can motivate people. You weren't a PNG? Damn. Damn, it's... Well, it's still... It must have been a while still. Hello, Edcom! Welcome! What's this? An art stream. Probably is what I should be saying. Unless you meant something specific. It was 2 years ago, though. What the hell? Wait! No, actually, I don't know what I want to say. Wait! And then you wait forever because I have nothing to say. Well. Yeah, whenever people say that my streams motivated them to draw, that makes me feel really... all sorts of things, actually. It's like, wow. We really have so much... Like anyone can have such a big impact on people. That's kind of crazy. Like, you know, you could think... Okay, like, in, like, deeper talk, if I can even call it that. You could think that you don't matter in life and stuff, and that you don't make a difference, but then thinking, wait, actually, that's not true. Like, this is literally people that started drawing. Like, maybe if it weren't for my stream, maybe they will have found someone else, but maybe also not. Maybe they will even become artists in the future, and it will be thanks to you. In a way, thanks to you gave them the boost they needed. Isn't it crazy to think about? If that ever was the case and you ever draw more, I hope you can pass on to the same feelings to the others too. Make even more people want to draw. Especially nowadays where, you know, there's a lot of stuff where being an artist can be depressing in 2025. So I feel like it's even more important to keep that fire going. So I hope that if you pursue art, you get to also motivate the others. I can wait forever. The littlest of things can go a long way for someone else. It's true. A small act of kindness can have a huge impact. It's true, true. It's really impressive. Like, it's kind of crazy to think about how, whether we realize it or not, whether it was good or bad, whether it was little or big, we change people's lives to some extent. Just by being around them. Oh, hi, Reddy! Welcome! I just realized there's an emote I didn't properly. This one, I'm usually supposed to clean the part between the hair and the eyes, and I completely forgot to do it. I have to do that in a bit. I like this dramatic song. Lunacyhilly. It's true. Just sounds like me, but legs only. My model does have pretty long legs, to be fair. Pretty sure some people only found out that you have legs yesterday. It's true. Do you play any games? Sometimes, but that's definitely not my main content. But I'll be playing a game tomorrow. I'll be playing a game called Transparent Black. It's an RPG horror game that I don't really know much about, actually. I don't know the synopsis very well. I think you are in a school. That's all I know. Minecraft. Well, I don't really stream Minecraft though. My Minecraft arc is over. But yeah, I did have a Minecraft phase. It was nice. Another horror. Yeah, all the games I'm choosing to play for this month are kind of horror themed to fit with the Halloween vibes, but they're not crazy either. It's October, yeah! Oh, I think the playlist ended. 1 sec. Oh, I really like this whole thing. Oh, this channel also has a playlist that's like retro elevator music. Let's go with it. Oh. Ooh. Oh no, being in a school and interacting with people is really a horror. I wonder if there will be people to interact with though. I'm guessing it's more like maybe trapped alone in a school. But I'm not sure. Oh, okay, that was a weird transition. Alright, time to do the actual colors. Trapped alone at the school and the test is tomorrow. Ah! At least you have all night to look for the test and see the equations beforehand. You know, I could have just said you have all night to study. No, take the opportunity, cheat the system. You know, if you're trapped, might as well make the best out of it. Give me a moment. It sounds like something you will hear in Samurai Champloo. Oh, you know what? I think I get what you mean. I kinda see it. Kinda hear the vision. I kinda get it. Unshrimp challenge, that's when you unshrimp your back. So when you don't shrimp, you don't sit like a shrimp, your back is straight. That's what it is. What are you drawing? This is an emote set, sorry, featuring a VTuber, and in this case it's their mascot. You can find the link of the VTuber in the description. Consider checking it out. Florin. My first time joining a YouTube stream. Wow. Damn. See Emma as a person of culture with that bracket. I love moth. Yeah, moth are pretty nice. There are so many pretty moth VTubers, I must say. Like, moth designs are so good, especially with the cute little antennas they have. I really like it. And also there's something fluffy to it, so whenever I see moth themed VTubers, I'm like, yes, I approve. Moth, so cool. So cool indeed. This is also my first time on the stream. I'm supposed to be doing geometry. I will not be helping with that, I'm afraid, but good luck. I think antennas can be a peak character trait. I agree! Like, I really have seen such good instances of it. Oh god. I should have been a moth, not a butterfly girl. Well, I'm not a butterfly girl, but I should have gone for the moth theme. Especially since my stuff is night. Instead, I just was like, butterflies at night. Full! But it's fine. Moth is one letter away from math. Never mind, I will stay a butterfly. I'm supposed to change my username? Oh, are you? Well, whatever you feel like doing. Oh, I should add something, I just realized. Oops. Whatever floats your moth. SMH. I never thought I'd be interacting on YouTube with this name, so also this art is great. Thank you so much. Thank you, Waffle, for the redeems. If I remember correctly, there was a horror game where you go catching moth in a creepy abandoned house. That seems so cool! Do you remember the name of it? If not, that's fine. Also, welcome, Bread Breaker. No, Bread Baker. Bread Breaker sounds ominous as heck. Welcome, welcome. Those look so cute. Thank you so much. It's called Moth House. Took me some time to remember because I didn't think that was that obvious. Yeah, that's fair. It's a oh, what's the form about? Spooky themed survey that Luna will review at the end of the month. Yeah, there's honestly not like a crazy point in those surveys. They're just fun to like have chat participation and see how different everyone is from each other. Stuff like that. Moth House, let me look it up. Oh yeah, I see it. Oh, I'm gonna bookmark it. I'm probably not gonna stream that. I think I'll be too scared to stream it, but it seems cool. Thank you for telling me about it. I'm looking forward to movie recommendation survey. Important. You mean the movie? Because actually in this survey there is like an area for people to recommend movies and stuff. I don't know if you mean this or like if you would like a survey that's only movie recommendations. I feel like there wouldn't be much questions to ask if it's just something about movies though. Oh, that one? Yeah. I was responding to you saying survey, not that important. Ah! Yes. Okay. That makes sense. I mean, I think maybe for people that come for the first time, they could be like, what's the point? Personally, I like them a lot though. I think they're good. Like, they both are good for me to know more about overall how people are in the chat, like what their preferences are and stuff. Also, I get to learn a lot of new stuff usually, and I think it's cool to have a stream that's not art and not like a game. Like, it's kind of a chatting stream, but also we just see how everyone is together. I don't know. I feel like it always leads to fun times. I like it. Oh wait, I don't need to select that one. They're also getting better at asking questions that are unclear, very open to interpretation. Wait, so is it bad? Like, are my questions like? Do you mean it like my questions are too ambiguous, so people are having trouble figuring out what they're supposed to answer? Is that what you mean? Hello, Halim. Early Stevie had many questions that I needed clarification on. Oh wait, so does it mean that now I'm getting better at asking questions that are not unclear? Like that are more clear? Because getting better at asking questions that are unclear, I feel like I'm doing it more. I'm confused. What is here? Oh, nothing that I want to use yet. More clear. Ah, okay. I'm glad. Yeah, sorry for... I feel like with the question at the end that's asking if people have things they wanted to see, things that they like, or like, you know, feedback, it's good to get ideas for the next surveys and also just learn from this experience. Doo-doo. Na, 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 na. Okay, we might be done with the base coloring, I think. I'm drawing at the same time. How do you guys make perfect line art like this? I think for me, it depends on the brush. I think I took a while before finding a brush that I was comfortable with. So maybe it's about finding the right one for you? Perhaps? But usually when I line... Okay, that's not really the case for this specific drawing because these are emotes and I have... Like, it's very small, so I have to line them in a small thing. But usually I like to use somewhat thicker lines. Wait, I probably have a drawing with my line art. Oh yeah, okay, you know what? I'm gonna show you something. I just need to export it first. Okay, no, that's not a good example. Abort mission. Do I have a drawing of this? With my line art? My usual line art? Maybe. Yes, okay. Give me a moment. I just need to export it. Oh, maybe it will work here actually. Okay, let's try something. I don't know how it will look like, but let's try things. To answer your question. Thicker lines make sense for emotes. Well, yes and no. Well, I mean, kind of. I prefer to have thicker lines outside, but like if everything is too thick, it's gonna make things a bit too messy. But okay, this is a line art that I usually do, where basically it's not a pen that has a lot of texture or a lot of pressure. Like for example, there are some pens where like depending on how hard you press or how little you press, you can have a really big range, right? I'm personally pretty bad at those. I use those for emotes, but because it's so small, it doesn't make such a big difference. But yeah, I don't really do well with those. So I prefer to have one where how like little and big pressing isn't as big difference-wise. Even the edges are not as pointy, if that makes sense. I personally find it easier to work with. And then I manually erase some of the edges after to make it look cleaner. I really like this step actually. So that's personally what I do. I don't know if that will work for you. But yeah, that's the case here. You can maybe see it. I don't know if it has all the line art cleaning here in the step. No, I don't even think so. But you can see in some of the edges here that it's been erased at the end. Compared to like this one, for example, that does not have any edges. Isn't that just cute? Are they OCs now? Those are VTubers that I'm drawing. This one, I think goes by Roulette. And those are, well, I think this one is an OC belonging to the person on the side. But the VTuber featured here is Bijou Vos. They're credited on the description, so feel free to check them out. Also, welcome, K-Gale. I draw with fingers and iPad, so pressure is not a thing for me. Oh yeah, that's hard, yeah. I feel like doing line art with like no pressure and with a finger, that seems kind of hard. And it would be maybe easier if you had a tablet pen. I know there are some tablet pens for like phones and iPads and like tablets like this. I wonder if you'd be interested in investing in that. But if not, I'm sure you can still do something cool with your fingers. You could also go with the option of just not doing line art, so like more of a painting style. But that seems hard. Hello Miko, welcome! It's cool to see drawings with pen and digital drawing. Like tablet pens? Or like traditional lines, like drawn, for example. You have inked the drawing on paper and then you scan it and you do the line art, not the line art, the colors on the computer after. I know there are a lot of different ways to handle those. Tablet pens, yeah! Honestly, it's pretty nice. One sec, I just want to see something. Okay. My friend literally animates with her phone. I was so shocked. Yeah, some people are crazy. Some people are insane. Yeah, I think I can afford to do a bit of shading. I really don't think I'll finish the emote today though, like the whole thing. But I think I can do at least the shading of the skin and maybe even the hair, but we'll have to see. Because I have around an hour and a half left at most, but I might end a bit early. Welcome back, Liquid! You know, your username, Liquid Art, reminds me of something I saw the other day, which is like someone drawing on paper, and then like they draw like anime characters that are about to launch some kind of magic attacks or energy balls, and they use some bottles of water or juice to reflect the light against the bottle, and then the shadow, basically the shadow of the bottle is going on the paper, but with the light of the water going through, it feels like there's some energy beams and stuff. It looks really cool. This is what your name, Liquid Art, makes me think of. I don't remember where I saw it, but I saw it recently, like, I think literally yesterday. Wait, something's weird here. I see that... Yeah, some parts of the selection are wrong. Oh! Crap. I see the problem. Yeah, this probably huge. Okay. Thank you, Stick, for the hydration redeem. What time will the next stream be? It's gonna be on 1 p.m. CET. I think on my channel you can see there's probably a tab that's like schedule. And if you click on it, it's gonna say the time in your time zone so you can know the exact time for you. Have a nice little lunch, Mitchell. And no, but Pinari, I'm not having pizza. Well, you need to be careful after all. Pizza has a lot of cheese usually, right? Hope you have a nice one, though. You can have small pizza that's not that much calories, but without I know cheese-free pizzas and pizza. It's not about calories. Oh, hello Shash. What software is this? This is Paint Tool Site. You can find that kind of info in the description of the stream if you're interested. It's looking very good. Thank you, Liquid. Also, welcome Didi invading the Twitch side. Hello. Again. Oh, Liquid made it to Twitch as well. Hello, Liquid again. These look immaculate, thank you! Thank you for following! Wait, I just realized the second half of your name. Why? Thank you for the end, shrimp. I'm gonna stretch my back. Thank you! Oh, thank you, Didi, for following as well. Welcome again. Me saying welcome to the same people 5 times. Oops. Hello, old kid. Welcome, welcome. Are you drawing people? I do be drawing a VTuber right now. Hi! Thank you so much, CD, for the tier 1. Thank you for the support. What? Take care, Doreen. Have a nice day. Hello, Gabby. Welcome. Hello, Dylan. No, Dylan probably. How do you pronounce this name? I'm never sure. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I probably destroyed it, didn't I? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not doing doodle requests or anything like that right now. I don't know why, but I got 10 Twitch gifts from Duolingo after the subscription. Also, I like the sound of your subs notification. I'm glad you like them. They were done by Placeholder, who does like a lot of really cool music and also alert sounds, and also he streams. I don't know if he's been streaming lately, but he's been getting back to it, I think, here. Yeah, that's the person. Check him out if you're interested. He makes a lot of really cool track. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. This play stream music maker is the question whether play streams his music process on stream or other stuff, or Or is it like a pun that I didn't get, or... But to answer the question, I think he streams multiple stuff. I think he streams games sometimes, but I also think he streams music. I must not be the reason why you told me all these lies and the hope inside your eyes have been stolen. Ah, I don't know why I thought you meant the eye glow for my model for some reason. Cause I actually can have an eye glow. Normally I don't look like this actually. Normally I don't look like a vampire. Normally I look like, one sec. Normally I look like this. I'm purple until the end. And I'm very normal. But on Twitch, people can redeem stuff so that I look more like a vampire and I have no eye glow, no life in my eyes left. Which people seem to like since they keep redeeming it. Well, I'm saying keep, but actually I think it's the first or second stream. Had your beans. It's true. Watch out. You never know what will happen. Lice in my eyes. How did you get that? I'm pretty sure that's not what I said. I think I said eye glow? I don't know what you heard that turned into such an extreme thing. But no, I do not. Hello, bored. What a name. How are you doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing okay. Hope you're doing well too. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the hydration, Ryan. Give me a moment. Alright. Welcome back, Mitchell. Alright. That was modest portions of non-food pizza. What a question. Welcome, Sylvie. So cute, the drawing. I love the art style. Thank you very much. No. I love this old-timey music. If you want, I can share the playlist in the chat so you can listen to it. Sausage baked over potato. That sounds good. That sounds good, especially when like the weather is getting colder and everything. Ah. Hope you liked it. Why do your cat ears look like cat ears? I'm not sure what you want me to say. Oh, if the question is why I have cat ears in the first place, I can actually have them off. This is a redeem from my Twitch chat. I can toggle this on and off. Basically, my model can have a lot of different features. I can have my glasses off, boom. I can have no cat ears. I can have... Wait, I can have longer hair. I can have no hat or another hat. I can have no glove. It's just a lot of stuff like that. It depends on what the chat wants. She had cat ears and human ears so she can hear everything for better or for worse. Sorry for leaving and re-entering every minute. You don't need to apologize for that, don't worry. Don't off your cat ears, they are too important. I actually don't like having them too often, because then people think my concept as a VTuber is being a cat girl, which I'm not. It's just for the fan service. But people redeem it pretty often still, so you know. I usually don't start the stream with it, so people will have to redeem it, but you know, I usually don't take it off during the stream though. It's like if someone redeems it off themselves, then it will be gone, but I won't do it myself. Cat vampire, cat girl so peak. Dog girls too, okay? Look at she. Don't forget about her. She's speaking with her cute little ears and cute mouth and her little tail. You know, I realized the tail that she has as a puppy toggle. She kinda, like, her tail kinda reminds me of the quill that I had in my former outfit. And also the quill that I'm holding in my stream avatar. It kinda looks like feathers. And never forget she exactly. Welcome! Wow, that looks like a phone number. Wacom phone number. That hopefully is not a phone number. I think it's not long enough to be a phone number, but... Hi! Thank you for following. I am actually afraid of dogs, so I can only moderately appreciate puppy tea. Oh, I didn't know that. Don't worry, she doesn't bite. Unless... no. What is here? Oh, I think I remember. Okay. I think I can go for the hair shading and then I'll probably end the stream. She can hurt you other ways though. What? Oh, with the hammer? She wouldn't do this to anyone. She is pure-hearted. I would, but she wouldn't. She is just trying to fix the computer. She has pure intentions. I'm done. Wait, what were you doing, Ryan? You like skin? Wait, what do you mean by this question? Like in what way? Like coloring skin? Or just showing skin? Or just... I got attacked when I was small, or so I was told. I don't even remember it. Damn. Hope we don't have any computer persons in the chat. Don't worry, she would not touch someone else's computer. She was only trying to help me, probably. Don't worry. Don't worry. Oh, cool. It's a very specific emoji combination you got there. I'm going to go. That was really cool. I've been feeling pretty depressed, but this made me genuinely smile for the first time in a while. Thank you. Your art is incredible. I'm so glad that it helped you feel a bit better. I hope that the rest of your day goes well, Emma. Take care. And thank you for your kind words too. You're underrated for what you're doing. Good for you. Really? Well, I'm glad you think so. Bye, Liquid. Oh! Oh! What? DD, we've met only today and you're already being crazy. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Are those the one you got from the Duolingo thingy? I appreciate that you wanted to give them to me. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, and now we got a hype stream. Ah, thank you. Last time I've used Twitch way before COVID, so I'm just checking stuff I've never seen before. I mean, this is literally technically spending money here, so you know, it's all just checking stuff. But thank you. This helps support the channel. Thank you for the headbutt. Oh, Binary, thank you for the gift sub! Ah! Thank you so much. Damn, what a day. Thank you, Mugi, for the hydration. Okay, let me drink. Oh, and 1 sec, I need to charge my phone. Hello, Peking Duck. Wait, you were here before and I didn't say hi to you? Sorry, I don't think I greeted you. Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah. What's up? Whoa. Okay. God, I still can't get over how cute the emotes you've been using are, Ryan. It's so cute. Daruriran. Hello. Oh, how do I pronounce this? I'm sorry, I'm not used to this kind of writing, so I'm not sure. Kame? Kame, it kind of looks like a W, but I feel like it doesn't, it's not a W. So I will say Kamewek, but I'm probably wrong, feel free to correct me. Welcome, welcome. And welcome also Linjul and Rizor. Rizor? Hopefully that's right. Correct me if I got your names wrong, okay? Oh, that's a shirt. Okay. So is it Kamashek? Oh, okay, cool, I got it. Probably. Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah. We got people with Cyrillic too. Is Cyrillic the writing? Love your art style, it's so cute. Thank you so much. Oh, that's... I never knew it was called like this actually. Now I know. Cyrillic. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, thank you again for the hype train, everyone. What the heck? Thank you, Binary and DG, for the gift subs. Enjoy your hype train emotes. The writing we usually use is called Latin. I think I knew about Latin, but the Cyrillic I didn't know. Now I know. Cyrillic looks... I was about to say cute, but I meant cool. Like, I kind of like how it looks. I wonder if it's read differently depending on the languages that use it. Probably, right? Because that's kind of the same with Latin a little bit. Learning infinite every stream. Yeah, literally. somewhat differently, yes. Like this may sound like E in peel, or like someone punched you in the stomach. What? 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 The second case. What does that even sound like? Interesting though. Hello, Hyper. Yummy wrench. Yummy. I guess I shouldn't judge. Finally, someone says Hyper instead of my full name. Do you prefer to be called just Hyper? Time to rename yourself to just that. Hello, Jeannie, welcome. Somebody needs more iron in their diet. What? Greetings, Luna. I hope you're healthy and doing well. I'm doing well. Wait. I just saw your badge. It's Chikorita. So cute. I like Chikorita. So cute, so cute. Oh. Probacus, hello. Happy 9 months. Thank you so much. Chikorita! Chikorita makes a cute sound. Really? I don't know what it sounds like actually in the anime or in the game either. Maybe I heard it and forgot. I need that badge. It's my favorite Pokemon. It is! The Pokemon ZA is out and there's badges for it. Wait, how do you get it? Oh no, do you need to buy the game really quick? That's so sad. I don't intend to get it for a while, but those badges seem really cute. They know how to make us buy this game. Luna stream the game, but I don't have the game. Wait, if I stream under the category but don't have the game, you probably still get it. But then I could get flagged for a false category. Ah! Just gifting or subbing during someone streaming it. Oh god. That's cool though that they implemented this. Chikorita! Time to go to a random legend stream. And then you just gift a sub or sub. And then you just vanish because you just wanted your Chikorita badge. I also got Chikorita. Nice! Welcome, Falcon. And welcome again, Rizor. And hi, Cinnabon. There's also 2 other Pokemon badges available after Chikorita. I'm guessing they're the one related to this generation, right? What are the 3 starters for this generation? The Legends version specifically. I guess Chikorita. Is it Cyndaquil and Totodile, or like the crocodile thingy? Totodile. Okay. No, 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 no. Totodile is my favorite when he evolves to Fergulator. The blue is cool. Oh, it's funny. I never had any interest for this Pokemon actually. Despite usually going for the water types, it's one of the rare times where I'm like, I don't know, not vibing with that one. I think out of all the ones available for this generations, I would probably prefer Chikorita. Chikorita. Even the name is cute. I love stupid looking Pokemon, so Totodile good. That's fair. Okay, how would you rate Shelter? Do you think it kinda belongs in the stupid looking category? Rate my fave. Do you approve of Shelter? Just know that depending on your answer, you may or may not get banned, by the way. Just, you know, like... I think, you know, transparency. Welcome back, Dylan. Dylan, wait, I never know. Is it Dylan or Dylan? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I never know. But welcome back. The song playlist is so nostalgic to me for some reason. Calm me right down. This is a compilation of... Wait. It's some kind of retro elevator music. If you're interested, I can share the link in the chat so you can listen to it even outside of the stream. This channel has a lot of really cool playlists. They also have playlists for like department store old music, and it's really, really nice. Can you say name of Pokemon again? Shelter! You know, it's the one climb with just eyes and tongue. I love it. It looks like this. I can draw it. It looks like... Literally. And then it has a kind of bluish purple shell. Shelter, my beloved. Looks kind of like it has no thoughts. That's Shelter. Trust, I did it very accurately. Epic Shelter emote. Shelter fan. Super accurate, thank you. Then it looks like this, I think. Doesn't always look angry though. Oh yeah, it's so cute. Wait, I wanna draw it sleeping. That will be the cutest thing ever. It's so cute. Shelter! Ah! Ah! I'm not obsessed or anything like that. It's really cute. Thank you, Thea. Hi. What if I cry right now? Shelter! You're so cute! Wait. Alright, we're never erasing this. I'll export it one day. So cute! You know what? I know what I could do. I know what I could do. Give me a moment. Let me save it. Shelter love. And then we're free. Oh, the playlist ended, but wait, there's another playlist. Can we get that at Discord sticker? But we have not a lot of stickers available. I really wish Discord offered more of those. Perfect. Shelter, my beloved. So cute. Cutest thing ever. Thank you for the head pat. Let's pretend Shelter is being pet. Can be on Chichu. Ah, Shelter! Alright. Back to work, unfortunately. Discord sticker, please. I need to make my own Shelter fan club server, and then I have all the Shelter emotes, Shelter Shelter stickers, Shelter's everything. Shelter soundboard. I have a Shelter soundboard actually on my Discord server. Like not the community one, but like it exists. Where it's like just some voice lines of Shelter from the anime in English, and it's really cute. Shelter sounds so cute in English. It's like Shelter! It's so cute! I'm just waiting for the playlist to eventually do something. Come on, playlist, you got this. Shelter, yes, I just saw. Also, please take it easy, Dylan. Feel free to get some rest if you need. I just saw that you feel sick. Please take it easy, be careful. Don't overdo it. Shelter. Take care, Dylan. I think it might be best that you just leave the stream, honestly, if you're feeling so bad. Please be careful. Thank you, Ryan, for the saving point. I saved. Hello. Wow, a name. Skibidi 3000. I don't know if I should have read that name, but welcome. Okay, saving point, hydration. I'm almost done with my tea actually, but I'm gonna end the stream really, really soon anyway. I just want to finish this little hair section, so we're almost done. And then after this, I'll probably go head off, and I don't know if I'll finish those emotes off stream or if that will be next time I stream art, which will be next week. Probably on Tuesday. No, no. No, no. Oops. No. One thing I do want to do though is think about how to handle the inside of the ears, and I think I'm gonna do it like that. No. Is that the animal from Lilo and Stitch? So, Stitch? No, that's not Stitch. That's the mascot of the VTuber I'm drawing in the other emotes, who is called Bijou. Feel free to check her out. Her link is in the description. Those look super cute. Now I need to go. Take care. Thank you for the kind words. Alright. Okay. The only thing I need to do left is just merging the color of the skin a little bit. I probably will make some edits to the hair later on because some parts of the design of the character has kind of some prism motif, like the ears here are kind of like gemstones, so it's probably gonna be shiny and reflecting on the hair. But I won't be doing that today because I'll only do this when I'm done shaving the jewel part, I guess. So that's gonna be it for today. we're gonna be looking at someone to raid, and I'll be working on this some other time. Let me just block my raids first. Welcome back, Dylan. I hope you're doing better. Good work today. Thank you. Thank you for the show. What's Luna? Thank you guys. Alex Sugudo, thank you. Yeah. I do need to rest now. But first, we're gonna find someone to raid on the Twitch side. I know that there are some people on that multi-stream that when they're gonna end the stream, they say bye to YouTube first and then they look at someone to raid. I don't know if I should be doing this. Because I guess it's true that for the YouTube side, they're kind of like... It's just kind of nothing for a while, and then I'm talking about a stream that they won't be raiding. So I don't know. She needs to rest for all, but I can feel that I'm kind of tired actually, both like physically and I think even a bit like my energy is a bit drained socially. But like, not like I'm doing unwell or anything. Just like, I think the rest will be good. But yeah, I'm excited to finish those. I thought I will finish them today, not gonna lie, but I was a bit slower. Do vampire bone age? You know what? That's a good question actually. I think I might have found who I want to raid. Oh yeah. This like a VTuber I never really got to raid or interact with much, but they're an artist that draw a lot of stuff with VTubers sometimes. Also, Gabby, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Not thank you so much. I'm getting all confused. But yeah, this person is collabing with Burb, Zidodo Bird, the person that has been around a few times before. We raided Bird in the past, but that's gonna be the first time we raid the other person whose name... So I'm never sure how to pronounce their name actually. Because it kind of looks like Bybee, but I don't know if that's actually how it's pronounced. Let me check. BB actually. Okay, BB. We're gonna raid BB. Who Kyle is watching right now. I see them. I see this individual. Somehow I knew you were gonna say BB. Well, to be fair, I did say in a collab with Zidodo Bird, who is literally visible. But yeah, outing them. I mean, you know, good taste. If we're raiding, you know, who am I to say how dare you when we're literally gonna raid? It's gonna be fun. Rest up, thank you. Wait. Also, Pietro, thank you so much for the subscription on the YouTube side. Thank you so much. Okay. I'm gonna start the raid in a bit. First, I just want to say, you know, like bye, because I'm scared. Last time I was running out of time. Before you said a collab with BB, I knew. Oh, I see. I see. Welcome. All right. So, for the people that are gonna be part of the raid, as always, make sure to check. Now, you know what? I think that I can do now, but. I guess before I start the raid, I'll say thank you guys for being here today, for keeping me company. Welcome to all the new people that joined on YouTube. I don't know what YouTube did today that was so different than usual, but I'm kind of impressed by how many new people joined. Thank you and welcome to all the YouTube people. I hope you have a nice time in the future if you come back to future streams. If not, that's okay. I'm glad you made it even to one. Thank you, mods, for your help today. Thank you also, because I think some people also discovered me on Twitch as well, so thank you Twitch for the promotion, the algorithm. And thank you for the subs today. And yeah, okay, we're gonna raid for real this time. So again, we'll be back tomorrow, by the way. This is the last art stream of the week, but tomorrow at 1 PM CET, we're gonna be doing an art stream and we'll be playing the game Transparent Black. That was a game that you guys voted for, so I hope you have a nice time. I don't know what the game is about. We'll discover that together. Thank you for the last hydration. Perfect, I will finish my tea then. Alright, let's raid by BB. Oh, okay. BB's channel is for mature audiences. I don't know if this is 18 plus. Maybe. Is it? I don't think it says it. But, you know, if you're a youngster, if you're not mature, whatever that means, don't attend the stream, please. Don't attend. Oh my god, I can't speak. I'm really tired. Make sure to check the channel rules and be appropriate and respectful to both BB and Bird. That is like in the collab with BB today. If you don't know what's okay, ask a mod, or don't push your luck. Don't make people uncomfortable. That will be really sad for everyone involved. It's definitely 18 plus. Okay, if you're under 18, bye. Get out of here. Don't come to the raid. Respect their own limits. All right. I'll be seeing you guys perhaps tomorrow, perhaps next week for art people. Hello, Kenzin. Welcome. Bye. All right. Enjoy the ending screen. Take care, guys. See you next time. Bye bye.